here we are, everyone, I guess. I'm honestly a lot more nervous than I thought I would be. Not because I might not like it and people might not like that, but just because it's ending and I don't know what's going to happen. I am level 55 now because I absolutely have to be. I have not upgraded anyone's gear. I did put everyone back in their default outfits, besides I think I kept Neil Nail's glasses on and Weasel's headpiece, but I don't know if they'll ever show up in the rest of this if I don't, like, actively bring them with me or anything. And I just removed Elma and Lynn's helmets because HB having his glasses still is more important to me than Elma and Lynn having slightly better defensive stats. Don't know what's wrong with that. I currently have fashion gear set to this because I think it looks cool and is appropriate for the finale and all that stuff, but I'm still wearing the exact same gear, exact same weapons, exact same everything as before. I just changed Al's arts around a little bit. But yeah, nothing really left to do other than refuel all the skells and just do it, I guess. I do have a save right after doing the affinity mission. Why does it go to rename every time? That I don't get. Oh, because I'm pressing down before I press B there. That's what's happening. Okay, cool. Anyway, though. If this build and this everything I've got doesn't work, I have a save point right before I started recording. I'll back out, I'll upgrade my gear and do all that, but I think it'll be okay. If it's the same difficulty as other story missions, it will be okay. Oh, God, I'm so nervous. I left the barracks without realizing, no, this starts in the barracks. It starts where everything else started. So nervous. I don't even care if it's good or not. It's just, wow, I'm actually recording the end, or my reactions to the end of a Xeno game for the first time. I don't know if I'm going to do this for every future game. I might want my full playthroughs of future things to be pure. In the case of, like, a DLC expansion, where everyone gets it at the same time and it's impossible for something to leak because of street date, maybe. I might stream that. But for full-length games, I don't think I'm going to do that every time. And that's okay. But you wanted this? People who've beaten it already are very excited to see my reactions. So let's do it. Submissions will be restricted while this is active. Okay, interesting. Hero. I wonder who the hero is actually going to be. Is it still going to be Al by the end of this, or will it become us? I think everyone's a hero, in a way. People who've lost their home twice? Alright, yeah, things are getting worse. I'm guessing that after this, like, okay, we're not going to be able to access most of Mira during this. Okay, so these scenes where stuff in, like, Noctilum is being taken over is later in part of Act 3. Okay, that makes more sense. There goes Heartmut. Yeah, a lot of the high-level tyrants are shown getting absorbed here. Where's Telethia? I feel like Telethia should be somewhere around here. I'll be kind of sad, like, genuinely be slightly sad if Telethia doesn't help us out. Because it got the focus of the end of an end of chapter cutscene, you know?
Detecting ghosts emerging from surrounding DMAT zones. They're on approach vector.
They're making their move. White Whale 2, fire engines.
Roger, okay?
I guess we are just actually leaving NLA behind. That's the big loss, actually.
All blaze. Get them to spook the damn ghosts. Buy the civilians time to evacuate.
Yes, sir.
I do hope Tatsu's family is coming with us.
Elma! We're needed. You ready?
This is the second time NLA has gotten invaded so far, but I think we're in a surprisingly better shape this time than compared to the last. Like, honestly, this is genuinely impressive how well the humans are doing here. Like, they're beating these guys who are effectively Gnosis. They're not winning, I'm not going to say. We are still running here. But they're doing a much better job than you'd think without any Hilbert effect. This is a much better showing than anyone in Xenosaga ever did without the Hilbert effect. Extremely impressive that they're putting this much in to just regular cutscenes and not the actual final battle or anything. Like that. I didn't know Skells could do that. That's just a random grunt blade. That's not us. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if we're leaving the actual white whale habitat unit behind. It's not going to be much of NLA left.
We have enough teams on evac. The ghosts. That'll be
All right, are we just are we tasked to take and protect on ghosts?
That's right. We'll make sure everyone's safe.
There've only been a few new songs so far, so I'm guessing they're saving everything for this. Yeah, well, some missions can't be accessed right now. It looks like all of them can't be. Goes Pilgrim, goes Pilgrim, goes Pilgrim. Okay.
They've seen us.
I'm going to try to use as little skell fuel as possible here. Ghost Pale Rider. All right, so we're just going full apocalyptic here. Such a sitting duck without overdrive. Ow. There's a non-zero chance I do just die here immediately. An aura up at least. I was kind of hoping the other guys would take aggro. But it seems like they're not doing a great job at targeting the correct appendage. Well, Al did break an appendage at least, so it seems like they know how to target things properly. It's just they're not 100% with it. Maybe my decision to not use quick cooldown unless I absolutely have to is coming to bite me a little bit as well. But you never know. Decided to hop in just for a little bit to make sure Jormungand got its HP back. Alright, I mean, should be fine. As long as I can get enough TP back. Shouldn't run into any issues here. Al is giving us a lot of really good soul voices for this as well. Can't really see what's going on here. I'm just pressing the funny overdrive buttons, but I'm enjoying myself. Alright, sure. That's enough to get into a good overdrive immediately. That should be good. Also, apparently, so I've heard from people who like really rushed for the epilogue, this is the first time you actually have to go to the commercial district at any point during the game.
Looks like they're on our case.
Like, not even in the first time NLA gets attacked do you need to do that. These don't just immediately all go for me. That is the one way I can die before getting my count up high enough. Alright, got full aura. Like, as long as it didn't knock me, like, off a cliff, I was gonna be fine off of that at least. And it's good to stack potential just so my ally skills don't die as well. Should be that one. Is definitely that one. Yeah, I really can't afford to have someone's scale go down here. I might be relying on Al in the future. And if we lose another Skell, that just means he's taking more damage currently. I think we aggroed one of the small ones too. I mean, someone aggroed one of the small ones. I'm not completely convinced I should take responsibility for that yet. Hair Rider down. Megathorn is the only one we need to kill. Which is the correct orb here? Do not see any orbs here. There it is. Alright, cool. Definitely didn't need to re-up overdrive there at all. And it would be easier if I just used a Skell here. Like, it seems to be designed to be beaten easily by level 50 Skells. And I did kind of figure that they would change which orb is the damageable one eventually. Like, that would be something you'd actually have to keep track of. And I guess they do if you destroy the one that you need to destroy. Alright, yeah. Still, all of that was still less damage than Lao. How's everyone's fuel looking? Did we lose a lot off of that? Can't tell. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna assume everyone else is fine. Everyone has much more fuel than I do. Alright, this time I will just pop into overdrive and let everyone go down, I think. I'll descale now. Just, again, avoiding wasting fuel, especially because I think the new area is going to be one of those kind of things as well. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is we don't actually need to kill any of them, too. We just need to live for 3 minutes, but I guess... Where's the damageable one? I'm gonna assume it is this one. There we go, okay. It is that one.
You want it? You're gonna get it.
I just need to... Again, hold on until I can get the tier 3 aura. I mean, it's already been like a minute already. And seems like the less I actually defeat, the easier this gets. Like, yeah, build overdrive counter. That did a little bit more than I would have liked it to. Maybe I should stack more potential than I did. Which one's your weak spot? That one. Cool. Should be fine. Like, if I get staggered, that could be an issue. And if I keep not getting the perfect on these, that could also kind of be an issue. Alright, I'm at max. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I'm getting the damn I need healing soul voice. That means I am taking lots of damage. Like, not actually really doing that much. Alright, I don't think they could reasonably kill me in time now. 2, 1. Cool, okay. Again, still so much less HP than Lau had. Code 7776. I wonder if that was supposed to be 1776, like, this is the end of the original America. Now something big's happening. I'm actually shuddering a little now. I'm nervous. Okay, cool. They did at least put Orphe on here. And Professor B's coming with us. That's useful. It's very helpful. So it does look like they had every allied race here. Even if you didn't actually recruit them. That's good.
All residents evacuated.
Great. Full speed ahead then.
We got everyone who didn't die.
Don't get us dematerialized. Roger.
I guess we are actually seeing NLA go. We won't even have a city to bring with us anymore. It's just the ship. Yeah, it's gone. I guess that means the entire surface of Mira is gone at least. Hopefully that left us enough room to accelerate up to warp speed before we get trapped back on the planet, you know? Alright, it's a long loading screen. I think some very cool things are about to start happening. We should not be outside the ship right now.
There it goes.
Yeah, I'm going to assume you can revert the game to a pre-Chapter 13 state then. Simply don't get shot down.
It's the last mission. Shall we?
Finally, huh? Show that jackass Void he picked a fight with the wrong crowd.
He about to go the same way as dumb Grandmaster.
We may have given an inch, but now we are about to take a whole mile.
Wait, he got that one right.
You sure that's
Wait, no, that's that's the opposite.
I called dibs on the first punch.
Sure, so long as I get the last one.
Hopefully Void is large enough for us to all kill. Or, like, all punch at least once. You could get, like, a 1 damage auto attack in before you immediately fall, and I have to overdrive everything myself again.
I'll live, promise.
Doesn't really look like there have been death flags for anyone other than, like, Al, Elma, and arguably ourselves. Something tells me Al is not going to survive if he tries to make another sacrifice this time. So where are we now? I mean, I'm not gonna... Yeah, they put the invisible walls in hard. Can't even jump off. Looks like we can't even access the other areas. Probes are still working. Oh, wow. So, everyone's here. I don't remember if it was like that in the original, but it is kind of funny to see everyone, like, there with their nameplate. Oh, wow, it is everyone.
Strategy, not that there's too much to it. We'll deploy units around the White Whale 2 to serve as escort. Then we plot a course straight for the enemy stronghold. Thereafter, the raiding party will deploy. Waste no time. Make a beeline for Void and eliminate it. Return the cores to the Ares, then return to the flagship. Spool up the drive and jump away from Mira.
Everyone except the Quarians.
The Whale will serve as the forward operating base and provide support to all units. The escort will remain in place at all times. This concludes the briefing.
I mean, I guess because of what we've done,
We're really going for the jugular, huh?
everything we've done, these guys, our allies, are the most elite blades remaining.
Materialized myself.
At least the ship will be close at hand when we're flying back with the cores.
It's like 2 birds in the hand.
Yeah. Awful risky, but it's a solid plan.
Thank the Director General. This one is very much his brainchild. As you realize, this strategy puts civilians in danger too. Still, he canvassed the representatives of each race ahead of time and convinced them to sign off on it.
Even Mama Pon. She also sweet-talked by
Okay.
and Maurice.
Good thing she's here.
She say he make chest swell and teeth
Probably my favorite Nopon from X, honestly.
Director General? Thank
Like,
you
I
for
meme
doing
about
this.
X Tora secretly being the best character in the series.
Not at all, just doing my
But-
job.
Then why cheeks so fleshy?
Lastly, about the top-level command for this operation. Vandam will be in charge.
It is kind of a shame
You take it from
that we're leaving Mira and Maurice doesn't get to fully explain that it was named after someone he loved on Earth who chose to stay on the planet when it got destroyed.
You misfits are the raiding party. Yeah, I know. Surprise, surprise, shock, horror, whatever.
Crazy. I can't believe everyone who's done everything
Consider your past performance
so far
better
is the main party for this too.
Anyone who wants out, be free to leave the room at this point.
I mean, Bose can leave. Wasn't going to use him anyway.
The unit's leader will be Elma. Got it?
Really hope I don't have to actually use everyone else. Or play as everyone else.
Next, the escort unit's leader. That's Gabuid, commanding the Rothian military.
Yeah, so that's just so you can bring Gajark with you if you want.
Support for the troops aboard this ship.
You really didn't want to name another man on.
Represented. It will be a collective effort. That's that. There's still some time before you sort it. Take some time as needed, just don't lose your focus.
And I guess Celica probably wants to stay back to be with Rock, but where Neil now? Actually, Liesel's not there too. It's just the OG party members plus Al. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, so just on our own now. And we got to talk to everyone.
Time to go.
Not expecting a lot of pithy things to be said here. Al's talking about claiming the future. He might be a Xenoblade character.
At last.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. If I didn't want to bring Al, I might be bringing Nagi for this.
Do be careful.
Human.
How's it going?
Okay, so we do get infinite Skell insurance here. That's helpful. And we can grab more gear if we need to. What does this do? Frontier Nav VR. Okay. So we can even change probes during this. Can change division during this too. Wow, they even put the White Whale 2 on the map here, even though it goes away almost immediately. That's somewhat impressive, actually. They even bothered doing that in the first place. Alright, I'm assuming everyone else is on, like, one of the other wings of the ship. Are they? Is it just the main characters here? And Gajarg? Like, where are the optionals? Where's Gwyn? Oh, Arena and Gwyn are here. Okay. Don't think I talked to them.
Man, this is it.
Oh, come on. Come on. At least we are aware of the death flags, even though we have no memory. Alright, yeah, so I guess we don't get to talk to the optionals. Really not? No one out here or anything? That is unfortunate, but maybe there'll be another opportunity. If they showed everyone, then I did kind of at least want to talk to the other people, just because they're not going to have new voice dialogue. But we're doing it. Not much left. And also, like, L's shop wasn't accessible there either. So, even if I bought new gear, I wouldn't be able to upgrade it as much as I'd like. There's the David Calidar back in action. I'm glad we're getting one more Theme X as well. Maybe I should have put Elma back in her mim. Just have her finish the fight as a human. But I think this works too. She's getting revenge for her people as well.
My bad, princess. Making you do what probably should have been my job. Still, you made Blade what it is today. That's a fact. The answer to you now. It's your voice that gotta hear it.
Your voice.
I am not originally a creature
Maybe
of Earth.
this is what the lyrics were meant to be about in the first place.
Someone who washed up there after losing.
Who knows how much of this was in the original plan?
And yet, your Earth accepted me with all the.
This
compassion
feels
of a
like
place your people rightly call their mother.
a reasonable extrapolation of what happened in the original. It's just the pacing that's off.
Everyone here who owe their lives to Earth. It is the love that saved me. We all mourned the Earth. And once again, we'll have to say goodbye to Mira, our newfound home. To be frank, I had nearly given up. It felt like I was fated to wander forever.
I would love a prequel manga or anime about Elma's travels through space.
But now, I've stopped with the what-ifs. With each new land I came to, my spirit, whatever you could call my soul, evolved into something new. Soul. Sounds grandiose, but that's exactly what lives in us and in every mim. It's the will that compels us to exist. No matter how cruel and unforgiving the environment.
I'm glad we're getting like a proper Xeno protagonist speech from Elma as well. She didn't really get one of these in the original.
Affected your souls. Your search for a new haven, then, was not mindless flight.
I'm definitely coming out of this liking every single character more than I did.
A journey to enlightenment. Very soon we will leave Mira. The opposition will be fierce. We may not all make it. But I'll say it again. Don't forget. This battle, it's not just to flee from danger. It's to live, and it's to make our souls blossom. Fate does not shape our future. Our spirit does. Our will to live.
If Al seeing flashes of the other games wasn't an indication.
Love you all with all my heart.
She said something about the future. This is just as Xenoblade as every other. And I hope everyone who doubted that now realizes that it is. Like, all of this is at least decent and earned. I just think it would be much better served by there being an additional 40 hours of post-Chapter 12 in between that and the beginning of Chapter 13. I think is the best way to put it. Like, this is the most Xeno that anything's ever Xeno'd. And for... I mean, I can't say that. It's the most Xeno anything's ever Xeno'd in a long time, because Future Redeemed is the most recent thing, but still. This is a very Xeno thing that's happening.
We're clear. No ganglion troops in range.
I don't like this. What in the hell are they plotting?
I am beginning to shake. Didn't think they'd actually be going in. I mean, I guess they need to get the cores, but I didn't think the entire White Whale 2 would be going in.
What is the meaning of this? It's a void.
12 o'clock. There's light.
Okay, so the new area is in the middle of there.
Looks like an invitation.
Did not think we'd be waiting this long to get here, but here we are. I guess it makes sense that the mothership of someone named Void would be empty on the inside.
What the hell was that?
Hull's caught in the terrain, sir.
Damage.
No, not really.
Man on engineering's better than that.
Sensors are showing nothing, sir. We might be getting jammed.
I don't want us flying in blind. Agreed. The ship might tear itself apart at this rate. I don't really see us reaching that light source. Flagship will hold here. Escort group, local patrol pattern.
Roger.
Acknowledged.
Elma, move out.
Yes, sir.
It is a shame that they only give... the cutscenes only have this exact scale design and the Ares. But I could see the... I understand why they're not showing
All units.
our customized scales here.
Proceed forward toward whatever is emitting that light. The enemy's smart. They could come at us from any side. Stay on your guard.
Like, what actually is this structure? I have a decent idea of what Void is, but not anything else. Still got no map. Oh, we can't go any lower. Yeah, so all of that was like an artificial sky, I guess. Because obviously there is some sky. It looked like an outdoor location. Okay, I can give myself party members back. I'm not going to do that until we actually gain exploration. This does look a lot like Mechanis stuff. Like, if you told me this shot was from Agniratha, I might believe you. But I can't see Void being connected directly to Klaus. At least from what I know already. Did we just literally beat Void here and then explore the area?
Oh, I'm really sorry. Then we'll try to make this quick.
Ultimately, this contest too was meaningless. I thought by pitting myself against you I may understand death. But it was futile. At this late juncture, it may be that I am no longer even your enemy. Since the conflict is in itself meaningless.
Really? Are you hearing yourself?
You should know that your contest has cost me my home.
3 times.
I've been nursing a hell of a grudge. But now, I've resolved to put my life on the line and fight. If you make threats against our very existence, and stand in the way of our will to live, then as my enemy, I'm prepared to end you if it's the last thing I do.
I see. So that is your definition. I do not comprehend.
I don't really care what you comprehend.
Why don't you try to understand? If you're as smart as you think, you should be more than able to.
It is not a question of my ability. I simply do not. As I have stated, my actions are automatic, dictated by necessity. Understanding is not necessary. Yet, knowledge is vital. I am the prime intellect of Samara.
Ah.
Gaps in my knowledge are impermissible.
Is he
Did he say Samar?
the original Samarian's Alvis, basically?
Is it simply nothing more than the price of defeat? Does it express the ending of existence? But then, how should one define your kind's existence exactly?
I love flashbacks.
You know not yourselves. You know nothing. Not the abyss at the heart of everything, where all consciousness has accumulated. You are ignorant, even of the art of seeing a mind within a person's shape.
Is he the one who did all of this in the first place to try and observe us?
Nothing more than an artificial recreation of its structure.
Wait, what was that about an abyss?
So it's true. There really is something else. It's not just the life hold that holds our minds.
And Mimia's own tech. It was just copying something else.
And I thought Mimi's tech came from Elma.
So the life hold core. It was only a relay?
Chance has its hand in all things. It was by pure blind chance that you successfully tapped.
So we uploaded everyone into the collective unconscious, basically.
For that, I must commend you. That is precisely what makes you so comical. Why you maintain my interest. How fathom your understanding with your meager intellectual ability. I ask once more. What is death?
Say death isn't the end.
Precisely. It's just the end of the organic process. One's existence.
It is interesting, like, especially as a companion piece to 3. 3's main theme is life. It seems like this epilogue's main theme is death.
Your definition.
It's more than just that. It means everything to us. And we understand it well.
Such confidence. But you are at your limit. You accept what you have understood and no more. An intellectual failing. The only due consideration is death. Hence, I absolutely do not comprehend.
This is certainly a villain.
It looks to me like you're just running away.
Correct.
I would say better than Luxar just by virtue of asking interesting questions, but Void basically doesn't have a character.
Escape is much more active than acceptance. By continuing to flee, I will ensure my existence alone will win out.
Perpetual avoidance? What's the point?
Right. If death is the price for losing, then you're already dead. You have no meaning.
My existence meaningless.
That's right. Forget all the cosmological mumbo-jumbo. There's an obvious fact on display here. You, Void, you simply refuse to learn.
There is not in all existence I cannot learn.
Alright, so
That's
he's just
not
coping.
bad. That right there is the proof of your ignorance. You don't even know that you don't know. Since you're unable to accept that truth, you just went and declared yourself the loser.
Intolerable. Forthwith, I will meet out.
I am very surprised we're fighting him right now. I figured he would be at the end of the new area? Also, I'm alone right now. Okay, I'm not alone. Never mind. Again, probably doesn't matter. Where is he?
They've seen us.
Your death shall
They're doing a lot of damage already. Definitely not the actual final battle, I must say that. That's unfortunate. Burn 3k TP for no reason. He does seem to be better at using Vita than Luxar was, but I can't really see anything right now. Goodbye, Elma. Like, Al might actually eventually get Elma up. I could arguably safely get Elma up eventually as well. Oh, we got an extra level off of that. Hopefully that wasn't the actual final boss. I guess we get the cores back first.
So, looks like we win. We'll have the cores back now.
Will the cores ever directly get explained?
I can never be defeated. My intellect will expunge your existence.
Sore loser, huh?
He just keeps harping on and on about how smart he is. Oh, are we getting salted?
Damn it! Move!
Or is the will of the Ares? The will of the Ares itself might be doing something here.
The Ares assimilates to its passenger.
Or is Void going to take over the Ares? Is Void Ares the final boss?
As will you, together with a newly salted avatar.
That's bad. It's very cool looking, but also probably very bad.
Holy crap. That's his new vessel?
This looks like a cosmic scale Amalthus. And also a lot of shades of Mobius.
A core went online. Everyone be careful.
The contest ends.
Did we all get warped out? Or where did we go to? It's like we are actually required to go through the new area at least once, right? What do we do? Do we go back in time? The time travel doesn't work on Mira, and we are technically still on Mira.
Report.
Unable to pinpoint source of interference. We can't tell what's happening, sir.
Any word from the raiding party?
None so far, sir.
Maybe they're just unable to reach us. Keep hailing them from our side.
Yes, sir.
We will just have to trust in their abilities.
Didn't we just effectively die?
What?
Nothing. Just a surprise to hear you sound so positive.
This is like a mirror
Finally awake?
of what the inside of the
Doesn't
place
look
looked
like
like.
you broke anything.
I think.
All good?
Is it just the two of us for
Good.
now?
That makes two of us, and that's the bright side. That said, it's not looking too rosy. Look.
Do we go around and find everyone else or something? This really doesn't look like too big of an area now that I'm seeing it.
We've been scattered. I think Void must be playing for time. Back there, well, somehow, Void was able to capture Al and the Ares. We're missing our companions, and our skells are grounded somewhere too. He's put our backs against the wall. Yes, that's just what I thought.
Now I'm wondering, do we have to find just the main characters, or do we have to find everyone?
He'll need some time before he can activate all the cores. Let's scout out the area and see if we can find the others. It shouldn't be too hard to follow the location data from their emergency beacons. Our Skells should have performed their emergency landings too. Having them would make the search easier, so...
I mean, I like doing things on foot, and I don't really need the Skell for the purposes of...
In any case, don't panic.
Like...
Let's handle this one step at a time.
I mean, I can see a Skell right there, so that's probably where they are, but... And we're here. We can go there. Shabik's branch. I'm curious. I'm going to just look up Shabik or Shabik. Because it might be a star name. Sabik is Ada Opuyuchai. Maybe it's a different romanization of it. Very interesting. I mean, we also can't really see this on the segment map, unfortunately. So it's really hard to tell how big the area actually is. Okay, can't fast travel. I was going to go to the bridge and just see if anyone had any new dialogue or anything. Alright, so there are ganglion and there are treasures here still. Alright, so this is just so you can... Damask metal. Is that new item? It's the first one I've gotten. I wonder what you can craft here. If anything.
We have no choice but to
Engaging. Lay down the fire for me.
I'm going to be listening to this battle theme later. Not sure how many normal battles I'm going to be doing, and it's very hard to hear the theme in and of itself when I'm... Actually, those are just normal items that these guys would drop. I'm guessing Damask Metal was in the original game. I'm just stupid. Like, these just seem to be regular high-level ganglion enemies. Alright, we are trying to get to there. That does appear to be the skells. And there is a purple item orb, or collectible thing, which that's not a thing that's ever existed before that I can know of, or that I know of. And there are beacons along the way, it looks like. Got a Bungelium, at least. And I'm going to be rescuing everyone regardless, but... Oh, there's Lynn.
Did they see us?
Don't know if this song specifically is Sawano or Umase, but it is good.
We have no choice but to fight. They're on guard. I'll send them for a loop.
Might actually need overdrive for this.
Astral protection. Sorry, I need to recover first. Now, close in and clean up. Try it, Buster.
Yeah, Elma's not going to last very long, kind of no matter what happens, unfortunately. Yeah. Sorry, Elma. It does look like these are just voided out versions of other enemies. So, besides like the ghosts and the bosses, doesn't seem like there's anyone new. That's fine. I mean, like, Future Connected was also there. And what it did, it just leveled up some enemies from random areas on Bionis and put them there. So, like, this is completely fine. This is good battle theme. I probably should have turned sound effects down a while ago. It's fine. Oh, and Tatsu's there. I don't think Tatsu's nameplate showed up before. Alright, all-purpose plug. Definitely existed already. Kebrai's fork. Alright, come on, I need to... I'm looking up these names again. Ocus was the actual name, was the, like, real non-regnal name of Artaxerxes III of the Achaemenid Empire. First result for Sabrai is just this area in XDE, so that's not it. They seem fine, at least.
What a relief.
We finally found friends! Tatsu and Linley were searching everywhere!
I'm happy to see.
I wonder, like, at least until we get the skells. Or we're just going around in join order, basically?
We're going back, right? To face Void again? Before that, I wanted to say... You see that? That tower place? It looks like some kind of relic, doesn't it?
It's a pretty big structure to put in a place.
Yeah,
like
so I
this.
guess we're gonna learn what these spears are.
I can't imagine that it was put here just for decoration. Maybe it's connected to Void somehow.
Right. I was thinking that as well.
Tatsu also have big curious. Would not say no to sightseeing detour.
Yeah, info is our top priority right now. We should at least check it out.
Right.
It doesn't seem like we're on a gameplay-based time limit to stop Void. But I'm guessing that we will eventually need to activate all these things. You know what? I'm going to check the enemy index, just out of curiosity. Vita again. Alright, interesting. The first Vita fight did not register here. This one did. Guess it's technically the same enemy. Alright, where are the Marnook? Marnook Avenger, okay. Alright, so I guess these are technically new enemies that only exist here. It is a different weapon. Like, he's using Ares-esque technology. Oh yeah, that's what their plating looks Ares-ish. So I guess Void did somehow, like, assimilate stuff from Mira. Is there a way in? Is there an activation point? Like, I've seen what happens to these things from the trailers, but... Do we have to get the skells first? I guess I'll be back. Not quite sure what's up with that. There are tyrants in here? Hope there's a way to, like... Just a Marnook? Yeah, just a Marnook. Okay. Hope there is a way to access this easier than having to just do the rest of Chapter 13 over again. Maybe we can only interact with it on a higher level. Like a higher elevation. This does feel like an X area. This doesn't feel like a mainline area, despite being very, very linear. By necessity. Necessity.
It didn't have to be like this.
Alright, there's a beacon up there somewhere. There's also whatever this is over here. It's not someone's beacon. Just a destroyed skull. There's another spear. I'll go for this beacon first, because it seems like this is at least on the same elevation. Actually, no, there's a lot of stuff above. It's not on the same elevation. There's a Zern. Everything out here. Leg suspension bridge. All right.
What? They've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down the fire.
Let's see him chew on this.
Might actually need overdrive for this one. Maybe not.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
After that overwhelm, maybe not. You know what? I've actually not seen Elma sliding Slinger off a cliff once this entire playthrough. I mean, she'll do that, apparently. And it will warp her back up here. But she's been pretty good sliding Slinger-wise, at least. Probably didn't even need to heal Elma. Like, this thing's dead already. I'll take invincibility.
You picked out today's menu, Lynn? Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
That's like the second time I've heard that this playthrough. Yeah, again, this looks a lot like Makana's tech.
This is...
But if Elma recognizes it, it definitely isn't.
Elma? You figured something out?
It looks like some kind of massive database on the ancient
Okay.
Sumerians.
So do we just get lore drops from this then?
Oh, ho, ho! Nose of Tatsu smell whiff of momentous discovery.
Bear with me. We might be able to glean something useful.
Like, I would not mind just reading lore database entries whatsoever.
It's pretty fragmented. All right, let me tell you what I found out. At first, this whole place was inside of the rift. It seems it was designed to contain Void.
Okay, so this entire thing was his
This
prison.
structure where we're standing now.
And these, like, the stakes?
It was a sealing
Yeah.
construct made by Samar.
So is
That is a device.
Is
that
Void a
sustains
super weapon made by the
power.
original
The sheer
Samarians?
scale of it is staggering.
I knew it. I told you this tower had to have something to do with Void.
Yeah, so we probably need to find everyone
It's dormant right
and then
now.
reactivate the tower somehow.
It's not completely dead.
Well, in that case,
Right. If we can activate it with any luck, we might be able to weaken him. I'm not sure what would actually happen, but seems worth a try. I'll turn it on. Be ready for anything.
Like, once again, I've seen what the towers do from the trailer. Like, we appear to still be standing on it. That's a problem.
Why all the shaking?
Elma?
Better back off.
Okay,
Quick.
good. We don't just immediately splatter on the side of the center structure. Hey, I remember this scene. I wonder if we'll ever actually learn what the central thing is called, because I'm going to still be calling it the Rose Garden until we learn what it is. Yeah, so I guess you can fight Void without activating all of those, but I'm going to activate all of them because I like exploring.
Whoa! Stunning scene! It go flying like bottle rocket!
So it just looked like a tower? Well, in reality, it was some kind of flying weapon?
Lynn,
Perhaps calling it a
this might not be the time to start geeking out.
We'll just have to pray it does more
Like,
than rile Void up.
I do hope to be able to use a big enough scale
The other spears.
to activate that, but still. That's the correct direction. Looks like we're gonna be able to rescue someone here. Pearl Oxserve. Hold on, yeah, like... Oxserves are Mirren, right? I'm not stupid? Yeah. So they did actually manage to get Mirren things in here before everything ended.
Oh, glad you finally found me. And with all your limbs still intact. Good job. What's the big idea, scattering us all over the place? Doesn't Void have better...
I wonder if everyone's gonna have a voice conversation.
Teach that bastard a lesson, and we gotta make it a damn good one. Good? Good. Let's go. I'm itching to give that ghoul a real good kicking.
Now, Arena has her starter gear and maybe a slightly better weapon. So, it's probably a bad idea to put her in the party. But... And we get items for each person, too. Well... She's not going to be doing much, but it's good to have someone. I like it when people are alive. I think is the best way to put it. Alright, the spears don't appear on the map at all. So I will have to use sight to find them. That purple item, I wonder what that is. Tyrant. Surgical strike Puglet. I mean, like, I don't really have anything to prove here. There's no point in actually fighting these guys. Like, if there are super bosses exclusive to this area, that's a different story. I mean, that's Zern. I might fight the Zern because it's a Zern. But other than that, I kind of just want to see the story at this point. Just my Skel. Elma is not here. Elma's is not here.
So this is where they ended up. Good thing we found them.
This should let us expand our search radius.
And we can find literally everyone other than Arena now.
Scour the area. The sooner our allies are back together, the better.
I'm going to do most of my exploring on foot, but... Ah, okay. That's how that works. Or that's what that is, rather. I mean, first thing to do is... head due south. Head back to the ship.
They've seen us.
The Lyle Z-Dom, that's certainly something. Hammurabi's Komeva, okay. These are friendlies. Yeah, alright. Let's see how far out. I'm sorry, this is going to be very boring for people who want to see the story interactions and all that stuff, but I'm in a new area. I'm going to explore and test the bounds of where I am. Like, it can't possibly let us too far out. Can't see how many spears are left, but I mean, it really looks like we can challenge Void immediately. I wonder if there is, like, an alternate ending if you just abandon everyone. But it will be... It's worth at least speaking to everyone here. L's just back here, apparently. He just found his way back immediately. I'm glad I went, then. How did he end up back here? Guess he must have just crashed close by.
Oh, fondant greetings to you. We are glad to see you well. You ask about us? Oh, we were lucky to land not far from here, so we made it back under our own power. Times like these, slow and steady bakes the cake. Keep your goal in focus. One may never...
I'm assuming...
But come, let us stick a thumbtack in the celebrations. The final stage still awaits us. Into the
that Al
flies to wonton
is not someone I can just find laying around here.
Incidentally, we may need to further look into that last one.
Alright, so we just get... It looks like we just get passive... Or... consumables. For the purpose of everything.
Welcome back.
Any other NPCs here? No, not really. Just a pawn and another man-on. Alright, I mean, next I kind of want to check out the Zern. That is the Black Fog. That's interesting. So, hello, Gabuid. Do you have collision? You do have collision. I'm actually kind of surprised. Quartz Falswell. Forbidden Koala. Oh, Alexa's just right here. Hello. Wow, they're actually all voiced here.
Yeah, fit as a fiddle. I just happened to have a flare, so I shot it and waited for the cavalry.
That's really, really neat.
If I knew this had happened, I'd have tried to
I'm genuinely impressed at the production value that they got everyone back just for these little cameos.
That's up to us, so let's fight like hell. Oh, a full disclosure, I'm recording your battle data, okay?
He's used to it. Sermit Spear. That can't possibly be. I mean, it's got a lot of slots, but I don't have any augments to put in them, so it's gonna be worse. Also, I need electric. I'm glad Alexa found Alexa first. Or at least early on. Is someone else here? They must be above us. It's weird. There are big structures outside of this area. I wonder if we can go there. We can't, right? There's no way they'd give us an explorable area that much bigger than the map, right? This entire region is a very liminal feeling, and I am a fan. Zig. Don't really feel like fighting a Zig. Is whoever's here on the tree? I don't see anything above, and I don't see anything below either, so... The tree is out of range. Is there anything below? Maybe there's something below. Fine, I guess we'll use the cool robot. Now is not the time to get division rewards. Don't want to get every treasure chest, but...
They've seen us.
Alright, well, I'm starting to think...
More. Didn't know I was so popular.
Alright, we are still in uncontrollable territory. Not a new tyrant theme. Just for fun, I'm going to try seeing how far I can go in this direction. Looks like we are limited to the... like, it really does look like an Ouroboros core. Yeah, this definitely isn't Mira's sky anymore. This is not another sky we've seen before. Alright, so there's got to be someone down there then. Yurgis's nostrils. Oh, it's awesome.
They've seen us.
Probably the least necessary overdrive of all time, but it's fun. Actually didn't see how many enemies there were. I know we got ambushed by 2 to begin with, but I didn't know if third I wasted that overdrive. Sure. Good on you, Arena. You ranked up. Okay, so Celica is here. They just didn't appear in the cutscene for whatever reason. I think I'm going to have to add Celica to the party until we get one of the new characters back.
Oh, thank the stars. You must have spotted my flare, yes? I do not think I could have escaped here under my power alone. Thank you for the timely rescue. You have come to my aid many times before, and now it will be my...
Celica's at least got better gear than Arena.
Let us bring this fight to an end and return home safely.
Yeah, sorry, Arena. I am a absolutely gigantic Clarion enjoyer, unfortunately for you. I am really, really glad that they're actually forcing exploration in this, though. It's absolutely not the best area in X. But it's good that they're making us go around here and do things.
Did they see us?
No character, no treasure. Okay. That's just a false lead. There's another one up here, though. It's gotta be a... Yeah, so just... I guess it's called a nostril because there's two of them. Oh, there's a treasure. There's another way out.
What? They've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Let's see him chew on this.
Reach
the back up.
Try attacking the
Right, it goes.
These guys really don't have anything going for them, do they? I don't have any of Celica's arts or anything leveled up, but that Black Bane must have gone crazy with the amount of debuffs we put on there. ATC Quo. I mean, I'll fight a tyrant if it's for a treasure chest. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that I didn't upgrade my gear. There's a surprisingly large amount of just stuff in you. Oh, the Clarions ended up together. That's cute. And they're probably together to begin with. Because, again, they were not in the other cutscene. Don't know why Liesel wasn't there. Maybe we'll get a bigger explanation for this from Neil.
Well, this is a discovery that will turn galactic history on its head. And here's where we made it. To think I'd get to stand amidst genuine Samarian ruins. And then this inexplicable space. Could it be part of the rift between worlds?
The Legend of Neil Nell, a rift between worlds.
The wonder of it. I have to take in all I can. Quickly, this is a golden opportunity.
We'll keep Celica in for now, but I might have to swap her for Neil Nell later.
This data. Notes left by ancient Samarians. So it seems. I'll read it.
I hope we get a full Samarian lore dump first.
Here lies he, the one endowed with the foremost intellect, since time and space began. This one was fellow to the Samar, yet also bringer
Fellow
of
to the
unbridled
Samar. Was he
calamity.
human?
This one is deserving of punishment, yet death as penalty is to us anathema. Intellectual atrophy via endless incarceration. A prison of the mind is meet for he. I see. They must be talking about Void. And this place, it must have been his prison, no doubt
This
about it.
is just a bigger, badder prison island, basically. I've not done a total spear count, but I'm guessing it is at least 6 to match the cores. Like, I don't know if the spears and the cores are connected in any way. I'm assuming we're going to learn exactly what the cores are later. But I'm guessing like 6 or 8. I mean, and because this was basically a mini dungeon, just lets us right out like that. That's cool. Nagi's here too. Okay. It's like all the non-division people are here apparently, except for Gajarg. Oh, I hit my microphone stand. I'm so very sorry.
You're intact. Me? I'm perfectly fine, as you can see. I had judged that wandering alone was inexpedient, so decided to stay on watch right here. But now
I was about to say, oh, I wandered alone fine, but I forgot Elma immediately woke me up, so.
let us liberate Al and the Ares and end this once and for all.
Hopefully Al, like, properly rejoins the party for at least some of the final battle, because without him, I'm going to have to make a really hard choice for who the 4th party member is going to be here. Maybe no one. Maybe Lau if he somehow shows up. Alright, I'm not fighting you, but I gotta check. Are you a tyrant or just a normal D-Dom? Alright, just a tyrant. Or a regular guy, rather. That's fine. Looks like the skells are warped like immediately behind us every time a spear cutscene happens, so I'm okay with exploring this part on foot. Why not? Still not fighting anyone, for the most part. I doubt the ending itself is different, but I wonder if the void... No, I've been here before. Then why did I not activate that spear? It's weird. I'm wondering, because this seems a lot like the entrance area. The area where we first woke up. Just missed the spear somehow, I guess.
Looks like another batch of Samarian records.
I want to learn more about the Samarians
Six
themselves.
feathers robbed this one of all thought. Even a deathless child of Samar cannot slip free of these bonds. This one's mind will eternally diminish until his essence mayhap expires within the rift. Interesting. So the Samarians made this prison for Void to trap him here until the end of time. But it didn't quite play out that way.
Yeah, so I guess Void is... Well, no, because the Samarians came into the original Earth universe from the beginning. So this prison did exist out of time. The Samarians probably existed for more universe lifetimes than one.
The wisdom of ancient Samar. Armed with this, we may yet gain the upper hand.
Six fetters, that sounds like the cores. But I definitely saw more than 6 spears out there. Yeah, I think my new Void opinion is better than the average Mobius, but significantly worse than Mobius as a concept. And, like, the really good ones like N and Shania. Yes, I've been here before. Got the Pug already. Spear I haven't gotten yet. There's a party member I haven't gotten yet somewhere around here. Is it up? Where are they? Okay, so I've been here before. Been around here before, at least. Ah, there we go. There's a hole. Xenoblade? It's just Yelv. He's just here. He's just here now. It's Yelv. Go figure. But yeah, it's an area designed to be explored with the flight module. And no minimap actually makes the exploration a lot better. Like, they are forcing people who are only here for potential story connections with the trilogy to do exploring and stuff like that.
Don't worry, we got this. That donkey won't get the last word. Let's get going. I've been itching to shoot something.
Yeah, because, like... No, you're going to learn why X's exploration is so good. I am guessing this cave just leads to the spear, but maybe there's another party member in here.
Didn't have to be like this.
Mute shred. It's a lot of mute shreds. That's enough where they might be able to hit me through my healing, so I'm just running. I might need to have a third file. I might need to delete my Elior file. If anything. Just dedicated to exploring here more. It really does feel like I'm only scratching the surface. I don't know if we need Ghostwalker and Ghost Factory when she's been toppled the entire time. But I think, are the Milsadi female only? I thought they were, but maybe they're not. Advanced Sermit Saber is tempting, but I'm not Photon Sabering. I did something harder than that. That looks really cool, but it's not opening, so that's unfortunate. Is there a way to make them do anything? Oh well. Alright, where are the Milsadi? Marnik, Milsadi. Silicon... Okay, so there's nothing about gender related to Milsadi anywhere there, so I might have just made things up then. Hopefully, people weren't listening to the misinformation part of that, but yeah. Alright, Hope.
Oh, goodness. I'm so glad you made it out alive.
Yep, still can't unhear Kaguya Shinomiya.
How to help.
I need to read the manga for that.
You here. Oh, it's truly a blessing. I guess this is no time to get sentimental. Okay, be brave. This is for our future. I'll fight. I'll fight with all I have.
I wonder if we're gonna get start getting armor. So we're missing Gwyn, Doug, HB, Fry, Fog, Murderous, Bose, Liesel, Mia, and Gajarg. I guess you can make this segment so much shorter if you just don't recruit everyone. What's the fun in that? Yeah, if I got clocked with that by the 6 guys that were there before at once, I would not make it out. Ooh, you've got to be you're a tyrant, right? Like this has to be a tyrant, Dorina. No, it's just another Z-Dom. And like probably doesn't drop anything that the regular Z-Doms around here don't, or like on Mira don't. So I don't know what's up with that.
No, Rock needs me.
Wait, do I actually need to go back into the cave to get that spear? I do. Okay.
Where did we all come from?
You know what? We'll come back for that because we're already in the air. Let's find another party member first. We've got way more party members to go than spears. Alright, let's get this one. Whatever this is. Garius airspace. So is that Betelgeist Zarn? There's Murderous. Okay. There's a cave in there. I think. Yeah. It's not even a spear here though. Treasure. Okay, cool. It's really, really nice getting to explore a new Xenoblade X area. Alright. Hammurabi. Okay, that's Hammurabi. That the skull was named after. Alright, you know what? Sorry, but Hammurabi from Xenoblade 3 is cooler than you. So you will unfortunately be dying now. It's funny seeing Hammurabi be like the bad person, not the code maker, transgressing his breaking codes. This is evil Hammurabi. Dead Hammurabi. Alright, cool. Oh, Voltaire and Milsadi male. So they are gendered, I guess. Why do the silicon-based life forms have genders? I don't know. But that's neat. It is a real shame that L's never going to get explained. That, I think, is the biggest disappointment out of all of this so far. Like, all of the other negatives are about what I expected the negatives from this to be. But just no explanation for Elle and why Mira's the way it is kind of sucks.
Fancy meeting you here. Kidding. I knew you'd be along any minute now. Come on, let's get going. No paycheck at the end of this one. Best to get it over and done with. I'm feeling pretty tense. Might have to go off the chain.
I'm 100% sure Murderers would be able to one-shot Void, which is why we're not bringing her to the final battle. That was probably everything for that. I don't have the skills to fight that as much as I'd love to. Right, yeah, that's the nostril. We've been down this hole yet. Oh, that's what the spear was. Ravaged Vargo. I don't know what a Vargo is. There's someone here. There's Mr. Superior. I really wonder how they got everyone back for just such short scenes. Like, I'm really impressed with the production value of this.
Conquer, is it? Heartless ape's got brains, I'll give him that. What, me? 5x5, self-evidently. I've been gathering enemy intel while waiting. I'm roughly done with the analysis. Now that you've regained my services, all will be resolved forthwith. And with my leading the decisive route, a promotion to command will be but a step
HB
away.
is still HB. It's good to know that basically no one has been super unnerved by any of this happening. They're still being themselves. It's like somewhat comforting, actually. But again, HB is so superior. There's no way we'd even struggle with the final battle if we brought him. So we can't do that either. Honestly, I might go with... Did I say this already? I don't remember. I might go with Celica again just because she traditionally is who I bring to the final battle of regular playthroughs. I only brought Mia this time because it was the first time I actually had the opportunity to do that with her. Yeah, I mean, I guess I've explored almost everywhere already. Because I doubt all these small islands have names. I haven't technically been to this part of the central area, but I mean... This is very good of an area. They have not lost their touch one bit. Like I think I struggle to see there being higher highs in this epilogue beyond like the cool lore things than the base game had, but it's absolutely better than the worst of the base game. There's Liesel. Alright. I'm gonna at least swap her in here now. And get a few more. And get Neil Nailb in for a bit too. The recommended level for this was... I did that out of order. 59. Very good chance I'm gonna hit 59 by the time we're done here.
did my
Getting
part.
better. I mean, I guess because all the enemies here are mechanoids. For the most part, I am only getting scale stuff. But still, I would love to get cool ground weapons. Just can't open the slots on them. Guess there's not really a point.
Oh, look who it is. Glad you're unharmed. If I'd had a skell, I could have at least done something. But the way things are, I was stuck twiddling my thumbs pretty much.
I don't know. Giving Liesla Hresvelg would not have helped much. The Hresvelg is not very good in combat.
Okay, I'm with you all the way. Leash is out there waiting for me. Let's take this guy off his high horse.
I wonder why Alicia is the only person she thinks about in this situation here. I wonder. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 party members, and I believe 3 spears left.
What? They've seen us.
Well, it'll be 2 spears in a minute, I think. Part of me is really tempted to go to the final battle without getting everyone, but maybe they won't let you until you do. Like, that's just there, but if you try to enter, Elma will be like, hey, idiot, we haven't gotten everyone yet. But I don't want to try. I don't want to risk that. Alright, there is someone around here. Just a Zern and a spear above. So they've got to be below. Probably should grab the scales for that then. There's Gajarg.
It is a stroke of luck that we should meet here. Attend.
I did not realize how tall Gajarg was until this exact shot happened. Because Gabuit is barely taller than humans.
That wretch ground Rothian honor into dust. Fear not. I dare not try to slay him alone. Now, with valued allies, we bring our joint might to bear. Come, our goals are aligned. Let us venture forth.
This isn't my favorite aesthetic for an area in the game. It's fine. I don't think I would have liked any bigger an area than this looking like this.
Happy to say I know how to handle those.
Didn't realize Z-Doms could fly that high. Rather, I probably did and just forgot. What kind of Zern is that? Another Betelgeuse Zern. Okay. Zerns usually had constellation names. Or no, the like main generic Zern type in the base game is the Orion Zern. And Betelgeuse is a star in Orion's. That does make sense. This one's red. That different for some reason? Is this the last one that needs to be activated?
Threat of enemy action detected. Automatic lockdown mode engaged. Well, sounds like some kind of error message.
Is it broken?
Let's have a look around. We might be able to find the cause of this error.
I'm on it.
Who do we have to fight to get this? Like, very big chance we just need to fight, like, that cider. But puzzles are neat. Really, all I can do is look around for any enemy that looks different. It's just a normal type of thing. Is it the Z-Dom? Maybe it's the Z-Dom. Or is it... Oh no, it's the Zern that's right above it. I actually do need to beat the Zern somehow. Let us hope that has very low stats. Because I don't think there's a way I can hit it from foot. Here we go. This is gonna be rough.
We can do this.
Roger. Engaging and ready. That's my target.
Let's see him chew on this.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Boost attack.
Alright, it does appear to be taking damage pretty quickly. So, we might have a shot here. Where is Liesl standing where she's actually able to hit this thing? Alright, this has got to be like the easiest Zern fight in the game now, right? Actually, this is probably the lowest level Zern. That was not the right way to scroll for that. Alright, I'm starting to think Liesl's not doing anything other than sitting there taking damage, because she's not gained TP for ages. Nor does she appear to be close enough to gain anything from Soul Voices. Look, she's lived longer than she would have if she still had the level 30 Reassembling there. Wait, can I actually get staggered? That's crazy. I didn't know that Zerns could be staggered properly. Like, it's got to be immune to topple. You know what? I'm going to overdrive just to make sure I don't get one shot by whatever the Mega Shower is. There we go. We're doing things now. I actually have no idea if Boost Attack is actually a good art whatsoever. But it's fun to use. I didn't know Zerns could do that. I've never fought a Zern in a long fight. They've always just gotten 1 or 2 shotted. Please don't also aggro everything else. Yeah, Liesel's TP is... I've only heard her use Primer. And all her TP is coming from... like... what am I trying to say? Like soul voices and stuff. She's getting hit by things, but... I didn't break the other devices. I actually don't remember what breaking Zern appendages do. Oh, it's gonna be really, really annoying if I lose my skill and I just have to sit here while Elma and Lynn do everything. I am taking large numbers. I hate using Hunter's Blow on big enemies. They just get launched every single time. I guess the secret is to just use it from far away. Like, this is probably too close, even. It actually worked that time. I don't know what's going on here. Did they lose appendage, or... nope, okay. Elma, I would if I could. There's Liesel. Yeah, she must just be sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Bored out of her mind. Oh. What happened? Where did Lynn take so much damage from out of nowhere? Elma's fine on HP, but the more damage I'm taking, the worse things get. It's got to be down. Like, the Skell fights are the only ones that have a lot of tension, where I'm not, like, either just gonna get one shot or just win instantly. Because they put zero effort into making my Skells good in any way. That would be great if I wasn't using a Restvelg. But again, it is neat. They make you engage with a lot of different systems. Like, you do have to fight a Zern for this, and that's really cool. Second biggest enemy type in the game besides the Zoofarg.
It's related to these devices as well, but no dice. The data's too badly corrupted. I can't make heads or tails of it.
So we not get any more info? Such letdown. Tatsu disappointed.
It's true. Tatsu's cooking.
I can pick out a handful of phrases. Let fetters loosed from the shell become a yoke to scourge the soul.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
The Samarians transcend humanity or something? I don't know.
Fetters likely refer
I want to learn about the Samarians.
Fetters, once released, become a yoke.
Are we even killing Void here? I guess we're just re-imprisoning him.
This make no sense to Tatsu. Tatsu prefer to leave heavy brain work to Lindley.
Oh, sure, like I've got all the answers.
We can think about it later. The meaning of those words, it might become clearer with time.
I'm surprised at how little fighting of ghosts we actually ended up doing. Maybe they are being primarily set up as a future antagonist. Also very surprised he hasn't activated a third core yet. Like, I figured that would happen the more party members we get. That thing's aggro range is smaller than I thought. They're just throwing BP at us. The purple pickups are 300 fuel, it looks like? No, 500, okay. Yeah, there's no need to return to the White Whale 2 for anything other than full scale replacement. Which, I mean, does need to be done, so I might as well actually do that, but still. It's funny that we can, in fact, do point attacks still. Is Elle here? Okay, now it looks like everyone does disappear off the overworld. I've not gone in... Wait, hold on. Detransform, stop looking around, and start looking around again. There's that spear. That spear. Really looks like there are only 6. Very unusual. Alright, that is the name of a constellation. I know that much. Oh, because okay, that's just Arcturus spelled differently. So everything is named after stars. I'm guessing I'm going to have to fight whatever these 3 are. Are these, like, somehow important characters in some way? Or we gotta fight 3 tyrants to get keys for this or something like that. That's probably the case. I'm happy about forced exploration in a Xenoblade game, at the very least. Like, people who mainlined the main story, played it just to try to see connections and not care about X itself, are being forced to explore in X.
Can you get us through? I can try. That's tough. It's got multiple layers of protection. I could probably brute force it, but it'd take a while. Something tells me it might be quicker to just track down the original release keys.
In light of the situation, I'd expect the Galder who were here earlier to be carrying those.
You think that's why they
Vamoosed.
To keep us from getting a hold
I'm
of the
amazed
keys?
that word is something still in the lexicon by the time Lynn is born.
Tatsu cannot abide such cowardice. We catch at once.
Let's run them down, wipe them out, and get back those keys.
Why is the child so violent? I mean, I know why she is.
Like actual tyrant.
Who cares?
Angriest I've heard Lynn in a while, I think.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yeah, I don't know why. It does in fact make sense that Fog is just here in the floating reefs.
You're still in one piece. I came to right over here and was trying to figure out how best to proceed. In the end, I decided to pop a flare and sit tight, just like my brother taught me.
I do think it's
Oh,
really cool that
rambling, aren't
the flares actually show up and it's not just a minimap thing.
To be celebrating, huh? Anyway, you can count on me. I've still got some fight left in me. I'll back you up with everything I've got.
I wonder if the sky high glitch works. Like to get you, can you just Fog use infinite sky high, reach void already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 party members and 2 spears remain. Although one of the spears is effectively 3 because we have to fight the Galders.
Ready to move on your command.
Don't really want to fight the Zern a second time though.
I've done all I could.
Yeah, so I mean, I've basically been everywhere. I don't know how I'm still missing this many party members, though. I would love to, but I shouldn't. Lebra Fault Zone. This is a new area. There is a party member here. It's definitely a cave. Surprised they only put one person in this large an area. Oh.
What? They've seen us.
That's just a hole. That wasn't a cave. Well then. Well, there goes my TP, I guess. Another Zern down there. That's the one that aggroed to me before, actually. Yeah. There's a party member. This away, I guess. Alright, so looks like 2 people on this island somewhere. Sacred Perseus. Yeah, it's from Perseus. I'd like to not be getting attacked by that Zern, though, before I start trying to do anything. This is a... Now that I'm hearing more of it, I do really like this battle theme. Sacred Perseus, Sacred Perseus. Okay. So 2 people are here. It's a Cider, not a Galder, so not going to be one of the keys. There's Gwyn. I'm guessing Gwyn and Doug are going to be here. I think it's really weird that they just throw Arena at us immediately after Lyn, and then just Gwyn is nowhere to be seen. What would happen if we just run into Lao here?
to see you. I woke up all by my lonesome here on enemy turf, and I was panicking. But hey, I'm glad you're all right. There's still everything to play for, isn't there? Let's hurry on over to kick Void's butt and save Al. And then, we'll head back, and we'll get a real hero's welcome. I believe in us. One more push, and we're home free.
Longest part of this is just finding those 3 Galders, isn't it? I've had Liesel for long enough, and we only have 4 party members left to get, so we can put Neil Nail in for now. Like, 4th party member, I don't have a Skell for, so they are just there for moral support, but Neil Nail's very good at that.
They've seen us.
I guess we'll try. I mean, Topple's not going to work, but yeah. Alright. As long as Lynn doesn't just immediately lose all her HP for some reason. It's nice to at least hear Uncontrollable. They've not heard it a lot this playthrough since getting Overdrive. It's very, very nice to not have to worry about refueling. Elma, that was a bit of a waste of Overdrive. Okay, no, Damask Metal is just a normal item. Just, I guess gave it to us for crafting purposes?
What has been found out? What now?
Open fire! Appreciate
Oh, I forgot to re-up Overdrive, that's fine. Like, he's getting so beat up that Lynn's the only one who's even lost Decoy. Alright, I strongly doubt that, yeah. Technically better, but not electric, so who cares? Alright, so it looks like the second person here is above. Interesting. Or even further below, I guess. Didn't check to see if there's a bottom to this one. There is not. So like an extra opening around here somewhere? This, but this does not appear to be the right height. Someone just actually sitting up here on top and I didn't notice? This is the cave exit, but it is not the correct height. So, guess is this above platform then? You know what? I guess we should still... Even him, we need to get. Maybe he'll finally start actually understanding Buddhism. Now that we know that Nirvana is an alternate universe or something.
Aha! I see you're unharmed. Good. I could see the White Whale 2's lights from afar. Couldn't do much without a scale, though. And so I did what any warrior would. I sat and waited. But in your eyes, I see fire, flame. I see you intend to carry on the fight. You do not betray my expectations.
Strike back. This is the weeb part of Bose, not the racist part of Bose, at least. So.
I, Bose Lowe's, shall attend you to the ends of space. I shall be your lance, and no foe under.
I guess he does use javelin, so the lance comment somewhat makes sense, but still. Doug, Fry, and Mia are missing. I'm surprised that we haven't found Doug yet. Surprised we haven't found any of the Galders yet either, actually.
Did they see us?
Look, I will fight enemies if there's a treasure right in front of them. I aggroed the other one, unfortunately. I was hoping it wouldn't happen. I think the problem with Pressfelg is that it should not have a taunt. I was looking away just long enough to miss the soul challenge prompt. Oh, Trinity Galders. This is one of them, then. Yeah. It actually has HP. Alright, so much less bad now that I realize I did actually need to fight this. And we're actually low enough to the ground where I can hear Neil Nail using her actual arts. Yes, the secret to Pressfelg combat is just never press the gun form button unless you need to for a soul voice. Oh. Must have gotten heroic tailed. Like, that definitely was not level 60 when we started the fight. And I know enemies in X can't raise their level like some other ones can. Like other games can. Oh, well. Maybe I shouldn't have brought Neil Nail to this. Definitely shouldn't have accidentally hit Heroic Tail a second time. More concerned about getting to the Zig. The purpose of TP generation. Alright, well, lesson learned. Don't let Neil Nail cook. I am surprised the southeast area doesn't have any landmarks in it. It doesn't matter. We got skells with infinite fuel. Do hope those frame drops don't happen on the Switch 2. Which, by the way, I might as well just stay up for the Switch 2 Direct at this rate. This is much longer than I expected that final act to be. I need to actually find the cave entrance for this spear. A hole up here somewhere, maybe? Isn't. Guess let's just do that and then sprint through the shreds. I thought I was going to be able to jump past that for a second. I think there would have benefited from a bit more enemy variety in this area specifically, but I can't imagine most people choosing to fight a large amount of enemies. Okay, Nelsati are here as well. Just for safety purposes. Yeah, Elma is taking a lot of damage here. Definitely a correct choice. Accidental soul voice hits are my favorite soul voice hits. Yeah, I can pretty safely drop overdrive after that. Alright, Neil Nail. I'm going to need you to not heroic tail this one. Appropriate soul voice? That is not heroic tailing the enemy. So, good job. I guess she did heroic tail and I didn't notice. Advanced Sermit Blades, you know? Nope, not actually better. That actually, oh, that better. Total melee attack down though. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. What I have works.
Did they see us?
There is a tyrant in here. There's a tyrant that's done some work. Miramis the Chained. Interesting. So the Milsati here appear to all be prisoners. Okay. That's bad. Well then. Might need to take a different approach for this one. Can build up TP against these two at least. Still not sure what I got basically one shot by there. Only thing I can think of is an extremely powerful gravity attack. Well, that one's dead. I might need to take Heroic Tail off of Neil Nail's arts. It doesn't work on Tyrants anyway.
Good work. Expedition continues.
Didn't have to be like this.
Alright, I guess we'll just fight these, all of these one at a time, rather. Don't know if early bird was necessary there, Elma. Lynn does have Wild Down, right? This is a point in giving her all these stagger arts. Giving Elma the stagger. I mean, we keep getting the treasure rank upgraded, but still not getting any better weapons for anyone. Alright, well. I'm gonna do the spear, and then I am gonna go back for revenge. I guess there was just no data in that whatsoever then. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the rule is that either pure DLC campaigns are the ones with good villains, and expansion stories don't really have those. Or it's the only good short campaign villains are ones that we already sort of know about. Because, like, Alpha is ultimately Alvis, part of Alvis, and the villain of Torna is Melos, who is the villain of the main game. So we're familiar with those characters, and that makes them good.
Hey, Elma? The energy filling the cores has dropped. Not by much, but it's something. I think it's Void himself that's gotten weaker. And it's showing in his connection to the cores.
I see. It must be the effect of the spear. We need this to work. Let's activate the other one as well.
I really wonder if you could fight Void without doing all this, but I want to explore. Alright, well, the enemies respawned. But I'm doing it anyway.
Open fire! Follow me!
They just have like a really big opening attack. It almost one-shot me. I guess they're assassins. That does make sense to some degree. Oh, that was a terrible, terrible mistake here. The decoy mistake. We need to actually get away from everyone's bodies. Don't accidentally raise someone. Alright, that'll completely refill my TP if I don't miss everything. Like taking reflex damage or something? I gotta be real, I don't fight Milsadi a lot. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
Man, does that feel good.
Did they fall off? Yeah, I guess it didn't count as a win, but it didn't count as a loss, so sure, whatever.
Did they see us?
Hello, Ziggs. Goodbye, Ziggs.
What's happening?
I'm gonna do one flyover of this lower area just because it seems like where they'd put Doug. Not getting the result from him. That is not one of the right Galders. I don't know why Hammurabi's Komeva is up there and we've killed Hammurabi, but sure. Cider, not a Galder. Let's see. Well, I did get... I guess I did get my landmark there, at least. Maybe some of these smaller rocks on the outside have something. I think the secret is to find Galders that don't have the... like, general effect that all the Volataris enemies have. No harm in doing a big loop around the outside here. That is... must have been in here already, right? Must not have been if there's a treasure. Oh, there's a party member up there. Cool, okay. Yeah, we're not going to quite be there. We're going to be at 59, which is the recommended level for this, but we are going to be at 58 at least. I thought that would have worked. Oh well. Oxstars have high gravity res, I guess. They keep using gravity arts. I thought I was doing double-digit damage there for a second. You know what? I'll take that cockpit mode just for the recharge. Make everything a bit faster. Someone else using art. I'm not burning the fuel on Hunter's Blow, even though I have no reason not to. See, if Neil Nail's alive, then she can heroic tail even these guys. I don't want to fight more Shred just to get at whoever this party member is. Alright, I'm running all the way out here. There's Mia. Okay, cool. Enemy? It's a different outfit than I put her in, I think. What if my party member's in the other direction? Oh. Elma's still in her skull somehow. And at least this way, Elma. Oh, well, there's two of them now. Okay. Not enough to necessitate overdrive, but I'd rather fight one than two. Get Mia back sooner. I believe Fog and Doug are the only remaining now. Alright, fine. You're just gonna aggro everyone anyway. Why did Shred with decoy is not something I ever expected to see. Like every enemy in this epilogue has had enraged somehow, or in some form. Cannot believe it's not proper decoy, it's just heavy evasion up, I guess. But it's really funny that they've decided to make the enemies counter Ghostwalker with their own Ghostwalker effectively. I will resist the urge to heroic tail this one. Alright, well. Neonel's just gonna heroic tail, maybe I should have. Controller, no, this is not the time for that. It's a lot of decoy going on right there. Why am I having so much trouble with a Shred? It's a Shred. Maybe it had like an electric res up buff, so I couldn't do any damage to it in any way. The Nintendo Switch Pro Controller trademark is now being plugged back into the console. That is a lot of Skell items. Sorry, Mia. Treasure comes first. I guess Mia wasn't in the lineup at the beginning as well. I'm not sure what their idea for choosing characters was.
Oh, hey, Chief. You came all the way out here just to find me? Aw, you shouldn't have. What with my skull breaking down and the ganglion mooks is just one thing after another. Come on, Chief, let's get
Mia might low-key be one of the strongest characters in this game.
would we be if we didn't turn this bizarro place upside down? Huh? No time for that? Aw, Chief, live a little. I mean, we're gonna kick the big bad's butt, right? Might as well take a teensy detour.
That's what I've already been doing. That's why I found you as one of the last, Mia. I guess worst case, I can just spam Mega Tensifier to give myself as much overdrive as possible. Alright. I could put Mia in. She was like, I'm probably going back to Celica, but we'll at least get Mia to max rank or something like that. Wow, I guess the Archmenard can shine one more time. It is going to get destroyed. My very first Skell fight here. And then I will probably not repair Skells unless Linz gets destroyed again. Doug and Fry were not the two characters I expected to be getting last. I am a fan of the non-linearity with getting all this. I'm not fighting you again. I'm not fighting you in the first place, Zern. Like, Zerns are cool to fight, but I don't need to fight more than one in a day. That's the wrong kind of Galder. It's also the wrong kind of Galder. God, the Restfeld jet mode is cool. That's Kabui. That's not anyone. Any party member or anything. That's Hammurabi again. Looks like the Trinity Galders. Oh my god. My Pro Controller cord kind of on the fritz, so this keeps happening. I don't have another charged controller, so I'm going to have to go Joy-Con for this finale here. I don't think I've tried up yet. Maybe a party member got stuck on here somewhere. Well, it's just another one of those Zerns, and we are at the height limit here. I'm going to prioritize party members for the time being. You are the Tyrant Zern. I guess maybe the other two Galders just ended up really close and they didn't go as far as it looked like they did. There really is just another Zern just messing around in this general area, huh? Samus's Galder. I'll try fighting this one. Oh, wait, no, there's another one. Okay, so they are just kind of around here. Unless that's the first one respawning. I thought they were all different colors. Oh, there's Fry. Okay, I'll get Fry first. Where is Doug?
Let this be a lesson. Never leave home without a full bottle of hooch. The background's pretty bleak, but I could use some liquid courage right about now. Whoa, you're still...
I mean, I'm sure there are, like, alien liquor supplies somewhere on the White Whale, too, but he's on active duty, so he probably shouldn't be drinking.
Will I help? Oh, sure thing. It's in the job description after all. Let's hit up a bar when we're back. Least kills buys the round. How about it?
You're just missing Doug. Absolutely not the character I expected to have to find last. I did lose the Galder I was looking for, though. Never mind, it is right here.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close. Engaging overdrive.
Did not need to overdrive there immediately. Alright, now can I win before the Archmenard gets destroyed? A Hunter's Blow is probably a mistake. I don't want to have to chase after it after I topple. Fine. Someone has to take the big hits. I guess I'd rather it be me than the Archmenard. Those hits are too big. Hunter's Blow. No, it's going to be... Yeah, I had vulnerability during that. Deploying field. Alright, so that is the Gamma Key.
Man on oil shampoo. All the girls in the city are hooked.
I don't know if I've ever heard that interaction. That's neat. Alright, so we need one Trinity Galder and one Doug. Is there anywhere high I haven't checked yet? Here, I guess. It's in the shadow of another Zern, so I might not have checked here closely. Yeah, someone was probably here already. Cave? I should be putting... What I should be doing is putting markers down. Yeah, okay. That's where Hammurabi originally was. Like when I find a party member or something like that, but... Didn't occur to me until I had one part, like 2 objectives left, so I guess we're not doing that this time. Oh, it's just a Z-Dom. Okay. I've been here before. I don't know how I missed the treasure. I guess there's really nothing less to do than just fly low until I see someone's beacon.
It didn't have to be like this.
This is an area that I could easily see them putting multiple people. It just seems like they haven't. I think it was also a spear area, so that does make sense. Down here, maybe? Like, I'm very scared of running into a the people you don't rescue canonically die situation, and I kind of don't want that to happen. But I mean, also, we've got exactly one person left, so might as well go all the way.
No choice but to fight.
Right, previously unobtained treasure is something. Is there anywhere it doesn't... Yeah, it does not look like there's any, like, places where a landmark could be that I haven't found yet. Like, this outcropping probably had someone. That Zern probably tried to fight me several times already. This is like searching for city survivors in Future Redeemed with absolutely zero guidance. Oh, wait, no. Got his beacon. Did always know he was close. Or someone was close. So maybe he was findable from the beginning and I just missed it. I'm gonna head straight up. The only thing directly above here is the height limit, right? Oh, no, he has to be lower, because you don't even get the beacon unless you're close height-wise. Is there a lower stratum to this? No. He's just got to be somewhere on ground level that I'm too stupid to see. He's at this height. So I am almost certainly missing a cave entrance then. Oh, the destroyed Scowl, right, that must be his. I even noticed that before. The idea that we're rescuing him from some guys. Okay, yeah, just a cave entrance I missed right at the beginning. That makes sense.
Where did they all come from?
That is typical Luxin observational skills at work there. How did he end up all the way down here, though? You know what? That's fair. He could say that. None of the other characters can. Doug absolutely deserves to.
Thought it'd be good to lay low here for a while. But it's cool. I knew you'd find me, one way or another. Oh, you've never let me down yet. Okay, enough sitting around. What do you say? Grab this bull by the horns? Void's done. He'll never even know what.
I mean, he will, because it's going to be the exact same thing I've hit him at least twice already. Hit him with at least twice already. But yeah, I'm guessing that if you've recruited everyone, they'll give you one of every weapon type, and then a bunch of consumables. Yeah, that's everyone. Nothing left to do but find that last Galder. Which, based on the first two, can't actually be that far from the spear.
They've seen us.
I really don't want to have to fight a Zern. Could I, like, save scum spawns and just fight the same Galder 3 times? Probably doesn't work that way. Alright, I'm gonna try fighting this Tyrant, just in case the Tyrant is the third one.
We can win if we go all out.
I'm good to go.
Here's a good spot. Open fire!
Deploying field. Deploying field.
So it looks like it is 2 people and then 2 skells. I mean, I guess this confirms, I mean, it probably was noticeable before, that the Milsati prefer to use Galders. Probably not exclusively Galders being piloted by Milsati, but Milsati use Galders. Yeah, this is... Ow. Ow! Is my Skell just gone? Sure is. That's alright. I didn't even want to do this. I wanted to listen to Uncontrollable one last time. The game had a different idea. Why can it do that much launch on a grounded person? Can't believe my Skell lasted less time than the Archmenard did. That's how squishy Hresvelgs are. Sure. Alright, that did not have the key, so we are in fact going back to the ship. Again, we are going back to the ship. Not to replace the Arc Menard, but to replace my actual Reassembling skill. And the funniest thing is, if I didn't lose my skill, I would have actually been faster to fly back. Those are both Megiddo Eagles. There's the last one. Alright.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close. We have no choice but to fight.
Oh, this thing... the Trinities are... I think genuinely seem to be stronger than the Tyrant was.
Let's see him chew on this. You witch. Gravity slash. Appreciate what I need. Boost attack. Flying field. Wing blade.
How many field arts did I give to Elma? Ooh, this is not a good point in time to be choking on my soul voices. Immune to stagger always or only when guarding? It is just always immune. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be too little too late, I think, but you know what? If it means saving the Arc Menard in this time of crisis, might as well lose all my appendages again immediately. They're not lying. Those shields are deploying. This would be a good time for it to stop being immune to stagger. Alright, cool. There's our last key. Oh man, we're actually going to the end of it now. I mean, this one is the one that was, like, actually protected, so maybe this will have more secrets in it. Or not. Oh well. Maybe we'll just get, like, an Alvis-type explanation of the Samarians eventually. I mean, maybe the humans... The people of the White Whale 2 are becoming the new Samarians. Because they're escaping the death of a universe. No, it looks like that guy's as restrained as he could possibly be now.
Happy dance! All spears went flying sky high!
This should put us in a better position when fighting Void.
He won't get the better of us this time. We'll take him down, then get the Ares back its cores. Get ready. It's time for the counteroffensive.
And as funny as it would be to bring the Archmenard, I can't say no to bringing Celica one more time to a final battle. It's just tradition at this point. Gonna do one last get to dry land and do one last check. That Al is in fact the only party member I have not gotten back. I guess we're fighting Comevas first, but that shouldn't take too long either. I will have everyone keep their tension up. I'm assuming that works for GP as well as it does TP. Well, there we go. That's going to be our last Tatsu food joke for the playthrough, I think.
We have no choice but to fight.
Tower of Eternity is certainly intimidating. And we've got Lao, who is dead, and Al, who has been consumed by the enemy. That is our classic Xenoblade point of no return, too. Actually, I'm going to check my battery. See what happens if I unplug. Alright. That should be recharged enough to get me through this. Don't want any mishaps this time. Alright, let's see what's up. Let's put an end to this experiment.
You came. There is no longer any need to this fight. And still your efforts to resist me do not cease. How long? For how long will you displease me?
Give Al back to us, Void. Now.
In mere moments, I will effect my escape.
Oh, maybe this final battle is on a time limit then.
There is a limit to the time you have left.
That is actually kind of neat.
You need not waste it on this meaningless
cores are charging up gradually. If they really are Void's power source, then as soon as they're done, he'll use them and try to make a break for it.
Void has perfect chaos vibes. That's what I was trying to think.
Act now. We need Al. He's our only way out of this mess.
Elma, about those spears we activated? I'm detecting a lot of energy being stored within. And I mean a lot. I think if we gave them a good whack, all that energy would be released.
And Void would take the brunt?
Alright, so like, are the spears connected to the cores? Because they're the same number of each.
Got it. You hear that? Going for the spears will give us an edge in this fight. Keep that in mind.
I wonder if the spears lower his level or something. Like, you could choose to fight him at like level 90. Samar. Okay, they're all spears of Samar. Got it. Are considered appendages and not separate enemies, which does make sense. Is there a way to... Do I need to go into the cores or something? I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. You need to... Maybe he just does a big attack or something? I'm assuming I just made the mistake of... Or no, maybe that just automatically happens. This was a forced failure. Yeah, so was that like an unconventional death? Or is this like a proper part of the fight? I'm not sure what just happened here. Okay, got it. So that was just a non-standard death. Simply focus on one spear and destroy that before anything happens. So I was bouncing between spears, I think. Like, worst case, just use Skell.
The results will not change. Your feeble, stunted intellects. What is not understood.
How did Elma die instantly? Nothing to worry about there. We will be pressing a lot of purple buttons this time. Is my dot build just screwed here because he's resistant to everything? Alright, that's cool. I guess I'm gonna try Skells this time. And it ate my TP that time too. It's really unfortunate if he's just immune just to... Ow. Just immune to dots so my build doesn't work at all. Really don't want to have to resort to longsword for this one again. Alright, well there go half my appendages again. I'm actually not sure what one-shot me before. Like, I'm wondering if each spear has a different elemental resistance or something. It's like, if there's a spear that resists or is immune to electric, then I'm screwed. All attribute res down is very bad. It's a terrible soul voice to miss. Like, I'm assuming each spear that gets destroyed... Oh no, it keeps me bound. So skells are just required. I see how it is. That's a little annoying. Like, I just thought the icon happened to look like the bind icon. It wasn't designed to be like... To like look like... Yeah, I thought they were just reusing an asset, and it wasn't literally you have to use bind on him. Got a lot of HP as well. Especially if I just miss everything as well. Adds. Familiar. Interesting. I'm gonna at least try destroying a spear first. See what happens, at the very least. Alright, so it looks like he did take damage from it. But... more enemies there are. Try to reach foot overdrive. Ow. I am going to... Okay, that's fine. Less fine if we lose all of our skells. I lost my aura because of that too. I just died because of that. Alright, sure, whatever. And Forced Skell use is really not something I'm a fan of, I have to say. I mean, I think I do have another level 50 frame that I can just give to Celica. Or even give to myself. That's good. Ares Prime. I do have a Mastema that I can give Celica, at least. I don't think it has, like, a full equip of art, but take what I can get. Like always, I just need to get a good overdrive going and I win, but Forced Bind. That knocks you out of ground overdrive, too. So I've got to make sure I have high TP at all times as well. Oh, and I forgot to refuel. I'll do that if there is a next time.
The results will not change. Your feeble
Start battle, in their skells, hit Elma Soul Voice, get Tentacled twice. Have him concentrate fire. I don't know if that actually matters for appendages. Never checked that. Start farming TP. Doing a lot more work on the spear than we did last time, at least. But I'm pretty rough for... Man, out of overdrive, I more or less need to hit that soul voice to avoid dying. Alright. Well, overdrive has begun at least. All the skells are in overdrive at least. Okay, so didn't realize it sealed off his electric shift, so I wonder if I nuked his resistance to everything I can do. And it toppled him. This is conceptually very similar to the Zed fight in 3, now that I notice it. Also, wow, they finally learned to not make overdrive play during boss fights. Crazy. Well, hopefully he doesn't insta-kill me now. Okay, sometimes he just chooses to kill you. I mean, maybe he might be omni-reflecting as well. Maybe I need to actually fight the ads. That might be another problem. I am not lowering that, no. Lost all that. I will farm fuel very quickly for a second. I'm sorry for being a fraud and making this take so much longer. I hope you're at least enjoying my struggle. But at the very least, dying this many times has cooled my nerves a little bit. I also had no idea that you could activate that elevator in a Skell. I don't think that fuel up should be there. I have multiple dots on me as well, off of that. He's immune to Heroic Tail. Actually, what am I doing? I can put Spiral Horn in. He's immune to Heroic Tail. And if he sometimes just chooses to kill me, I should at least put a useful art in. Yeah, so if Heroic Tail doesn't work, there's no point in using it. What is my next best art? I don't need more shock. I don't need Starlight Kick. 350 on 24, 150. Balance Breaker. I mean, I'll take the damage increase over anything. Yeah, Mind Shift, I don't need the TP generation anymore. Alright, just... If I had a better build, this wouldn't be RNG, but... We're RNGing it, I guess. I only have 100 gigabytes left on my hard drive for saving this. Yeah, actually, if I could just hop, it'll cancel the aura. If I just hop in the Skell to dodge Tentacle Sweep, that's very helpful too. And second hit kills me. Alright, sure, whatever. I guess I just need to not be on foot anytime he uses Tentacle Sweep, unless I'm heavy in overdrive. I am pretty sure the game expects you to do this fight in a Skell. But I don't have a good enough Skell to do that. I thought I was literally immediately dead. I might as well be the way this is going now. I don't know what to say other than sometimes he chooses to win instantly. Can't see what he does because I'm on the ground and he's massive. Or did it number on the appendage at least? Maybe I just need to lose all my appendages instantly because the Crestfell is garbage. Like, I think I'm more inclined to suck it up and use quick cooldown than I would be to suck it up and lower the difficulty. I'm almost certainly dead now. Well, actually, he is low enough. I stayed toppled for long enough for me to at least heal slightly. Kind of spamming everything the instant I get it until I can get into overdrive. Has a phenomenal soul voice. I didn't see who did that, but thank you. You might have saved this run. Man. I'll let this overdrive die naturally and get the bind off of that. Then I can... Got another free activation, no problem. Or he could just one-shot me again because he likes to do that for literally no reason. Awesome. Like, if it was possible to get L's shop, then this would be a very different story. Because if I could unlock slots in level 50 weapons and use those, then it'd be completely fine. Like, unfortunately, there is no way to tell which spear is which element. I don't know why the sound effects are so loud. It's not just Void, it's every ghost we've fought too. Has some reaction to some element, or something. Alright, so that time I sealed thermal, not electric. I wonder if my physical res is just so low. Alright, I'm gonna... Maybe it's the attack one that was killing me before. I am in cockpit, so I cannot see which spear we're supposed to be targeting. There we go, okay. Oh, this is... Actually, that was a terrible cockpit. I need to get out of cockpit so I can bind. There we go. Okay. You may not touch me, just a thing he says, or is that what happens when I attempt to stagger him every time? Doesn't seem like I actually got fuel back for breaking the spears. Which is weird, because isn't that normally what happens when you break appendages in skells? Like, I had people tell me about that in a previous analysis where I was confused about something like that, but I guess it just doesn't happen this time. I would love to see what appendage I'm targeting right now. Looks like I did get fuel back, it's not a lot. Really seems like the solution, at least for this phase, is just hope he doesn't do the thing that breaks your Hresvelg instantly. Lynn goes down. That's like actually a genuine problem. I will taunt. Ow. Very vital soul voice. Crestfelg not having a green art is really difficult. I'm assuming there's gonna be a ground fight after this. I guess my level and gear was just too low on foot to resist everything. Like, I'm going to cope and say my build didn't match up well with him. And that's why I was losing on foot when my objectively bad Skell was doing fine. But I am very close to being out of fuel, but I mean, there is a... Oh, there are just fuel things around here. Oh, down the skull. That's bad.
I'm not missing this chance.
Alright, new objective is just keep Celica vertical. I will take every small piece of fuel I can take right now. Alright, there go appendages, there goes Celica. Well, I'm just dead now, aren't I? Yep, there's Tentacle Sweep. I lose. After all that. After all that, he just one-shots me for no reason. Because he chose to do so. And there is literally... Unless Elma somehow just wins the fight... Because, like, Void, it doesn't look like the other party members know to bind the cores. So that does mean you yourself need to have a Skell to do that with. I really hope there's an on-foot phase to redeem this fight in some way. I could just buy a bunch of heavy skells. I could just buy an air. Oh no, I'm not level 60 yet. No, I will at least. Nah, I'm not gonna. I will buy. 2 green arts for Celica at the very least. It seems like we have a lot of lack of green. Give shock just in case that ever comes up again. All right. Like, the thing that's killing me appears to be physical. If I just buy or resist physical augment, if I have any way to increase my physical, it's like, it is positive. I have a positive physical resist. I'm going to Definition of Insanity this. I don't really care.
I sense hostility. Ready yourself.
The results will not change.
I don't know why I'm like specifically going for bottom left. I just am. Like, the elements do appear to be randomized every time. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll just make sure to use build arm on cooldown. Alright, sorry. I will use build arm on cooldown unless there's a soul voice. I know, Tentacle Sweep was ether, so maybe if we can find the... If there's specifically a spear that's... There's a way to find which spear was ether. You should destroy that early. That's thermal again. They might be in better shape. Prestog's GP gain is not great, actually. I might just be not landing auto attacks at all. I didn't think I wasn't. Like, whatever that other art is, it's also really dangerous. Unfortunately, I'm just going to miss this topple phase entirely because of the ads. Alright, there go my appendages. This is now a much more annoying fight. More or less just gotta wait on the NPCs and hope they do their job. Who's another appendage? Oh, there are 3 ads that spawn. Is it one of each every time? What did I just get one shot by? Actually, no. Which is the most damage? We'll just use that one, I guess. Sure. Please get close enough to use it. Like, this attempt is very cooked. Maybe if I can manage to get into overdrive, it'll last a little bit longer. This elemental ship thing. Resisting every debuff in the world is pretty annoying too. Alright, we're cooking a little bit now. Like, we're cooking enough where... Alright, so we can no longer shift physical. I don't know what that means, though. What did I just get hit by? Alright, I'm at max. My resistances appear to be high enough where the tentacles are not doing anything to me. And I just got one shot by nothing, again. Did the ads just do something that kills you that I'm not paying attention to? We will not press the button of shame. And everyone else's skells seem to be weathering this completely fine. So it is probably an ads thing, and something they're doing is bad. Alright, elements appear to be randomized, so we are just going bottom left clockwise, I guess. This might be the fastest we've broken the first sphere. You guys can get the last sphere. We have the last bit of the sphere. Alright, I guess we're doing bottom right next. I also just realized the optimal thing to do is to hit the spears, meaning this is also an anti-core crusher boss. Probably not super useful cockpit, but I'll take what I can take. I mean, I'll take the invulnerability more than anything. Because what am I trying to say? Alright, well, you guys attack that, I will get the cores then. Because it seems to be a fight designed to force you to scale. I'm really not a fan of. Is it 4 of them that appear every time? Like, I could have sworn there were only 2 the first time. Well, we've definitely done work on that appendage, or on that one sphere. Everyone attribute res down is also really bad. Like, it is a... I'm partially in the arms of RNG just dodging things. Alright, so we'll do that one next. Going in a really weird order, but it's just the one that the game is choosing to target. I am being targeted right now. It'd be a really good time for me to... Perfect, actually. Like, Meteor Press seems like the kind of thing that would be one-shotting me. But I would have noticed the words Meteor Press being on screen. 3 spears left. I feel like I'm either not noticing or not being or like I'm targeting one of the ads whenever he actually shifts his element most of the time. Alright, here come the ads. This is where I have lost every time before now. And he did summon all 4 again this time, so I must have just really not noticed that there were more previous times. Core. Targeting Void for that to count, I guess. Alright, my appendages have gone down. I guess the heal is the one that should be targeted first. I don't know if it's like actually true, but it does feel like Gravity Slash is my most damaging art. So it is unfortunate. There's an ad left. It's really unfortunate to lose that. This is more or less exactly what happened last time. Alright, for what it's worth, we will be overdriving. I'm gonna get like 2 art uses off of this one. I hope he like dies before, or the spear goes down before he does, rather. Not looking too hot. Galactic Cannon. And again, that looks like the kind of thing that would have killed me before, but it just isn't. I would have seen that animation. Like, I 100% believe that I was just missing the animation for something that I should have known to avoid. Alright, well, sure, I'll taunt him this time. If I can get the Hunter's Blow kill. Oh, there's a soul voice. Is this gonna actually be it? Alright, well, I got experience for that, but I could see there being a second phase. Or like a victory lap phase, at least. Is that enough to just reform the Ares immediately? It is. That's really cool, actually.
The Ares?
Ares is a lot smaller than I thought, actually. Might just be that shot. Might just be comparing that to the overhead shot of the Vita.
I will devour you time and again, until you are as my roots.
As his root. Is he the Sephiroth, maybe? Is that what they're going for?
You can try. But do you think that something so hollow, as empty as you...
I mean, he kind of is. At least in the same way the Gears reference to the Sephiroth was.
It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge.
Alright, well, it isn't. Are we just doing an indomitable human spirit moment?
Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you.
Alright, so now he hands Ares over to us.
This is categorically not understanding, nor is it acceptance. It is erasure by assimilation, a calling of reason.
I mean, if he assimilates, then he's gonna learn about us through the assimilation. He's probably been weakened a bit already by, like, Al being part of him, right? And it's a tandem, right? Shouldn't he be in there with us?
I'm with you. With me?
Yeah, okay, cool. That we're getting revenge on Void for the other stuff. Cause yeah, like okay, they're actually, or is he not sitting in it? Is he dying? What are we doing here? I guess he's in the cockpit, and that counts enough to make it usable. Interesting So Nah So Fern is playing. Because, you know, Lau's theme.
The Ares. It carries mines as well.
It's just like the Vita. Except it was only for carrying Void.
Is this one?
The Ares is a vessel for all sentient life.
Yeah, so was the Ares backing up everyone's consciousnesses?
Is this what's flowing from the abyss? They've watched over me on my journey. The people of my home.
Yeah. I hear ya.
Leo.
So this it is everybody.
Yeah. Don't you worry.
Thanks to you, my life had some worth after all.
Okay, we get a second line from Lau here.
Lau, you...
I'll give you a hand. Is that okay?
We are literally forming a spirit bomb out of the indomitable human spirit into our cool mech.
Hey, big shot. What's up? Last we met, you talked a big game.
All right, this is cool. I figured Lau was going to come back in some way, like, to not even try to redeem himself. We don't need another flashback here. Come on, it's been like 4 hours.
Finished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest. Shut up. If that's all you came to say, you can keep walking.
Say the words.
Terrible. How about you? Sweet.
Not voiced until the end. Here's the key we lost.
I will devour you time and again.
I mean, this is very, very, very close to the original Ouroboros. Like, this is just the X version of that exact thing. Seems to be just normal Kiwi loss so far. Alright, yeah, this is... He is not making it out of this one. Once again, we are actually hearing the Kiwi loss. The sound effects are just too loud to hear it. I can't tell if it's a remix or not, but I'm happy to listen to more Kiwi loss. Might as well hear the voice lines for all of the arts at least once. He's resisting taunt even. He's aggro to me based on pure DPS. Or no, he was already taunted. Never mind. Did he get slept? I mean, I'm almost entirely just pressing buttons here, but it is cool. Actually, I didn't check. Is my fuel unlimited in this phase? Crystals are still there. But I've been in overdrive for so long, I can't even tell. I do not have unlimited fuel, but there's no way we're running out before he dies this time. Guess we're just not explaining crossover. Just some amnesiac person who happened to be there. And happened to work. I don't know why I want to finish it with Hecaton Piercer, but that's just what we're doing. Yeah, bro. Learn how to die, idiot. He's blue motes. All of the other people were gold motes. Is this a weird Kevis versus Agnes fanfiction where Agnes wins?
That's death. Well, how'd you like that first sip?
This is death. This pain, the haze.
Is that a Torno reference there?
Concrete meets the dim. So that's it. This is death then. Oh, I was a fool. I admit it. Yes, I'm not, but...
Alright, this is not the villain breakdown I expected to have from this guy.
And so close at hand.
Just end.
Its taste. I must drink deeper.
Okay, sure.
I'm happy it's to your liking. I'd serve it to you as many times as you want, but you only die once.
Once?
Yeah. And after that, you're gone. Your existence stubbed out forever. And no one will remember.
Did he... How did Void not know how death worked even?
Where will I go?
Beats me. You can ask your god. Well, that's assuming you even have one.
That sure was another Xenoblade X villain. Like, Lao has not been dethroned as the best antagonist in that game.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Absolutely terrible.
Too bad. Cause I'm on top of the world.
Alright, this is just a absolutely classic Xenoblade final battle moment. Oh no, the place where you fought the final battle is now exploding. Get out of there. Like, arguably 3 even has that. If you think about Ionios collapsing. But the entire world... Well, I guess the entire world is also falling apart here. Because this is just like kind of the flip side of the things that were happening in Ionios. Poor Rothians didn't get to do anything.
What is it now?
The DMAT effect is spreading. The place is falling apart.
That's going to be problematic.
Thank you, Maurice.
Get us some more altitude. And be ready to move at a moment's notice. Sir!
Is there even enough room to... Like, I am assuming they have to accelerate in order to kick it into warp. But... I shouldn't have said that was a classic Xenoblade thing where the final area falls apart and you beat the final boss. That is just a video game thing. It's not even a genre convention. That's just a gaming...
In terms of DMAT damage, Volitaris has been almost entirely consumed. Worse, as soon as we leave, we're getting swarmed by ghosts. Protect the Ares. Make sure it gets to the White Whale 2 in one piece. Even if it costs us our lives.
Will do, Colonel.
Easy as pie.
I only just realized...
It'll be a stroll in the dark.
Yes, ma'am.
Tatsu will bring it.
They call it the White Whale 2, like, numeral 2, not Roman numeral, which I think is standard for ships in most places that use the Latin alphabet. But maybe things are different because it's space. I don't know. Crazy thing is, there's probably at least one lore bomb to go.
Got the course. Returning with the Ares.
Got it. We'll prep for handover on our side. Everyone, you heard her. Warm up the jump drive. White Whale 2, dead slow ahead. Meet him part way. Roger.
Keep calling it the warp drive as opposed to the jump drive, which, I mean, it makes sense. They're jumping to another universe. They're not warping within the same one. And I'm wondering, will the ghosts make the jump over? Will whatever universe they end up in
Ghosts on the right flank.
end up being plagued by ghosts later?
Maintain full throttle and cover the Ares with top priority.
Damn it. Incoming 11 o'clock.
Can't shake him.
Shoot.
Sheesh. You took your sweet time.
What? Oh no, that's just the whale. Okay, never mind. Thought we were getting saved by someone else Al knew somehow.
I saw it too.
We've got the Ares inbound for docking. And dock. Link up to jump drive complete.
Skells, get back inside the ship so you don't get left behind.
Away team, join ranks with escort. Keep that jump drive protected.
Alright, Gabuid better not die here.
Great. In that case, all we gotta do is hold out until she's charged up. Try not to blow up. We can call it a day.
Very good song.
There's too many of them.
Missed one.
Reading ghosts on the hull! Explosion severed part of the charge circuit.
Work on rigging an emergency bypass. Get in-ship engineering on it.
Ares output dropping.
We can't seem to get any charge.
Alright, what's the secret gonna be?
You've done good till now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far together. You're a hell of an overachiever doing that with me aboard.
DMAT effect accelerating. Maneuverable space reduced by 30%.
Manpower status?
Casualty rate climbing 0.25% per tick.
That's not good.
More ghost signatures detected. No.
It's like the big one that destroyed Earth, yeah.
Hey, gotta be kidding. What the?
It's looking rather sink or die.
I think Elle was actually right that time.
Turn tail and run by
No, the ship!
Drive compartment's been hit. Starboard escort units noting 18% losses.
That's right. I'm not alone. That's why I'm still hanging on. It's why I can hold my head up high. Ares, old pal, you like these guys? Do you love them?
Like, I can't tell if the Ares is actually sentient or not, because the cores carry souls.
Now exceeds 25% and rising.
What are you doing?
Like, I'm wondering if Cross is going to sacrifice himself, and that's how they managed to get out.
Thought so. I do as well. Come on.
Let's get her done.
We have it, don't we?
Estimated time until full charge has just dropped sharply.
We're almost done charging here. Hold on. Keep it together.
We just did the same move Al did without an Ares somehow.
I don't remember ever teaching him to do that.
Like, what is the secret behind Cross? Like, is that ever going to get explained? Oh. Well then.
Just a little more.
Pandem? Yeah. We're moving the flagship. All hands, ready for jump. Call back all remaining troops.
I mean, I guess by default it's the flagship.
Attention. Flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base. I repeat. Flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base. You can still make it. Get back here.
Please come back.
Please to hurry.
Energy charge has been completed.
Initiate jump.
Alright, we're just leaving cross behind so they don't have to make a playable, create a character for the next game, or are we making it? I can't even tell. I'm surprised Al lived, actually. Maybe the same thing that happened to Al will happen to us, actually. Like, that makes sense, now that I think of it. We'll end up in the rift in a different place than the rest of them.
While Void had me trapped.
This is very similar to the ending of 3.
Of his past. Long ago, he was born as a citizen of Samara.
I was just a guy who got elevated somehow. There's the conduit. Of course it's there.
Matter, the conduit. Distilling its power into 6 cores.
Yeah, okay. It's exactly what I expected.
But in doing so, he also stirred up the ghosts. The Samarians saw Void as the
So Klaus was really, really lucky
destroying the Ares and confining Void's mind in a prison in the rift
that he didn't accidentally summon the ghosts, at least yet.
forever. Mira's new continent, Volataris. That was Void's prison, spat out from the rift when he escaped. Locked up alone in that interminable limbo, he embraced solitude.
He's not human. Does look like an elf-like alien thing.
Ignorance it forced upon him. Abiding in a world without end. Void wanted to know death.
So he's kind of the opposite of Mobius.
Not on account of any feeling. He simply, guilelessly, wanted to know. One day, a fissure appeared in the cage that held Void's consciousness in stasis. It wasn't clear why. Perhaps his prison deteriorated with time, or maybe it was a ripple from another world.
Is this all Klaus's fault?
Whatever the reason, Void's mind was sprung from its cell. And then, it manifested in the universe that held Elma's homeworld.
He does look a lot like
He
Zed.
was gone, but he had a vessel, built for him by the hands of those that worshipped him. The Vita became Void made flesh.
I wonder if Zed's appearance
Went on to produce the ganglion, and used them as a force to help
was
him
based on
death.
Void somehow.
First he began by rallying his army to Elma's planet, hoping to reclaim the Ares for himself. But Void's movements and the restored Ares both contributed to the ghost's reappearance. The clash between Ganglion and ghosts led to the destruction of Elma's world, along with its universe.
There's Earth.
But even faced with that much death, he did nothing to try
Are we
and
gonna get like a big outer shot of Mira at all? Guess that's supposed to be Mira.
He realized something instinctively.
And it is sad to lose Mira.
That he himself might disappear.
It's
And so he ran away.
I am sad they didn't explain Mira at all.
Samar's descendants, the ghosts.
Like something about this planet ended up not being about the planet, you know?
And at the end of his long road, he knew death for the first time. As he died, I wonder what he was thinking.
Butter. Where will I go?
Alright, the rift has changed colors now. I don't know what this means. Why is it High-Entio wings? Who is that? Oh, there's a sister. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait, is it just a... It's a new woman. I forgot that his backstory was completely explored for a second. Because I'm so nervous to learn what happens at the end of this.
kinda figured something out. That place wasn't a prison at all. I'm thinking it might have been a path straight to heaven. It exists. And boy, is it a wonderful place.
Is everyone just being dead now? Is this how?
Thank goodness.
Okay, I guess we did make it back. That's probably good.
Good work out there.
We thought we lost you, asshole.
I knew it. I was sure you'd get back to us somehow.
Well, that one less worry on
Here is how the light at the end of Future Deemed could still be the white whale, even.
Oh man, this is great. Really. I had completely lost hope.
How could you? I can't believe you gave up.
No, it's not like that.
Oh yeah? Then what is it like?
I mean,
What he's trying to say is that he's happy you didn't get hurt, right?
In other words, sticks and stones make you stronger.
No.
I think Elle is the only character who's written worse in the epilogue compared to the main game. Oh, no, that is not. That is not the planet from the end of Future Redeemed. That is Rings. That other planet was Earth.
Right on cue.
I could see this being a different planet in Klaus's universe. But this is just a different planet. Alright, there's got to be a new credit song, right? Well then. Okay, I guess there's not even a post-credit scene this time. That's where we get scale quick cooldown. I did know that already. Alright, well... where does this bring me now? I think I'm standing at a loss. You wanted to see my reactions? Well, there are my reactions, I guess. Oh, because there is a new title screen. That's cool. I don't know. Like, again, all of the, besides the inordinate amount of flashbacks, every scene in this would have been almost perfect if it was included with like 40 to 60 hours in between chapter 12 and at least some of that stuff. As is, it is definitely too rushed, and they skipped over explaining Mira stuff for full story-based stuff, and that's not great, but what's there... Is that a Restog flying? That's the Ares flying. And that makes sense, because Al's not present in the lineup here, I guess. Yeah, I don't have full thoughts here. It is also 4:30 in the morning, so that's going to play into things as well. This is also the morning the Switch 2 Direct happens, so I'm going to take a nap, shower, and then watch that and react to that too. So, I'm sorry I don't have anything else to say, really. Now let's just see, does anything else happen if I continue? I doubt it. You can't. But, yeah. After all that, I think I'm the most surprised that the White Whale 2 is going to be landing on not the post-future redeemed Earth. Like, I was, yes, then beating chapter 13, calendar that. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. I don't really know what to say. Like, I guess I don't really like the final battle as a battle, because it's like intentionally trying to screw over popular fun on foot strategies to just force you to use skells. It's like, yeah, I could overlevel and overpower it, and Ghostwalker probably still works, but I don't know. A lot of cool things, a lot of... The epilogue was held back by it being an epilogue. It was not inherently bad in any in any vein. I think that's a good way to put it. I don't know. Volataris was all right. The ambiguity between whether the rift was taking everyone to heaven, or if it was taking, like, if they did actually end up in a new universe. The Ares is basically exactly what I expected it would be. The conduit involvement was kind of what I expected it to be. But yeah, like, X2 can happen. I think the idea of them soft rebooting X with the same cast of characters on a different planet and just using everything else they possibly could has merit. They can now make another Xenoblade game without having to remaster Xenosaga first. So X2 can happen easily before Xenoblade 4 and Xenosaga comes back. They didn't tie it in super far. And Void's backstory is pretty lame, and getting it dumped all at the end was not great. Just using Al learned things in the Rift to exposition dump is certainly something. But again, if this was longer, it would have been put out in a natural and more good way. So it's good for what it is. I kind of wish the premise of the epilogue was a little bit different. And again, we didn't leave Mira until some kind of interquel thing in between X1 and X2, just to get the full Mira explanation here. But they didn't retcon anything. That's the thing. I guess the full universe destruction was it. It was the only thing that might have been retconned, but I kind of figured Mira was in a different universe to begin with, and I had no idea how they were getting back to the main one, so yeah. X is in the same multiverse, like I've been saying. It's like, this isn't my ideal X epilogue, I will say that much. And there was a lot to like, though. It's like, the negatives are big enough where, like, this is far better than Future Connected. Like, let's not mince words with that. It is definitely, let's see, it does not change my opinion of X as a complete video game at all, really. And XDE is absolutely the definitive version of X. But as a separate story, I don't know if I can really rank the epilogue compared to all of the other things, because they were all separate campaigns, and this is just a new thing that is very clearly leading into something new. I don't know. I will need to look at the planet at the end a lot more to try and figure out what its deal is. Like, hold on. Let's just look at the Xenogears planet. Does it... Okay, yeah, that planet has rings. So this is a... They might... Because they can't retell Gears based off of the way X ended. That just wouldn't work in any way whatsoever. So, and they redid a lot of important big Gears things in Xenoblade 3 as well. So they can't really retell Xenogears in any meaningful way. I think the appearance of the planet was just another Easter egg. Maybe they will end up fighting, or like in the mainline universe, or the next Xenoblade game will be unconnected and end up being a different planet in that same universe. But the idea of just leaving to a new universe and just ending up as refugees on a new planet very much seems to me like they are setting up for an X2 that is just a soft reboot of the entire X concept. And I'm 100% here for that. I need them to make an X2. X might not necessarily be my favorite or the best game in the series. It's up there, though. It is very close. It is probably second at worst. Second or third, maybe. I'm not sure. Because, like, I do prefer Blade to Gears and Saga overall. Blade's gameplay being Blade's gameplay helps a lot in that realm. Yeah, I don't know. I think there is more merit in me sleeping on it and trying to put together complete thoughts rather than
Step right up.
trying to fully articulate myself now. I think this is a very interesting thing in a post-3 world. But I still feel like... And like the other good thing is it puts you back at the end of Chapter 12 after you beat 13. So if you don't like the epilogue, you can just pretend it doesn't exist. And have zero problems with that whatsoever. That's neat. They did give you that opportunity. You can just play an enhanced version of X and not have to think about that. And again, because of the multiverse, you could just pretend there's a version of X that just ends here. I personally want to headcanon that a couple years pass on Mira before everything starts happening. And I am wondering if, like, passing through the rift reconstituted everyone's physical bodies and stuff like that. That might be a possibility, too. But yeah, like, the only real thing you need to make a new file for is doing things with Lao. Like, actually, good question. Okay, cool. You do just keep Al, so that's neat. You don't get Lao back, which I kind of figured you might. I have a strange feeling that we haven't seen the end of Lao, though. Interestingly enough. He could come back as, like, a guy. He might have gotten Krellian. For those of you who've played Gears. Which, I could see him coming back because of that. I don't know. I'm glad, like, no major character deaths happened. All of the new characters I enjoy. I mean, I guess besides Void, but he's gone anyway. That's the thing. Void was not Udo. And they did more or less confirm that God exists, too. There's a lot you could read between the lines in this. And by taking that and maybe ideas from that things that might be changed in Saga Remasters into account, I think that I'm able to put a lot together. So, I don't know if it's going to be like 3, where the more I think about it, the more I enjoy it. But I think the more people who beat it, and the more people who do analyses of things and look deeply into everything, the more it will be able to make sense. I don't know if that will make it better as a story, but as a vehicle for expanding the Xeno multiverse and kind of clarifying how certain things work. Like, once again, the cosmology displayed here is completely in alignment with Saga. I don't know. I wouldn't call it bad, and I think it's ridiculous to rage quit the series over this. I know people are attached to Mira as a world, but the planet that everyone... Like, the planet at the end here, regardless of whether or not it is the planet from the end of the numbered games, I'm almost certain it is not the future redeemed planet. Because that appeared to be Earth. And this one is very obviously not Earth. They can just do X again. Entirely. They can make X2 with the exact same premise and most of the exact same setup. It's just not going to be Mira. And it's okay to not be Mira because you can fall in love with an entire new, different planet. I do just wish they explained more about Mira. Because why can't you leave Mira if all it is just some planet in a different universe? What brought people to Mira? Well, I don't quite know yet. I think the Ionios theory might be true still. But they didn't explain the Kaldros Roth connections either. I think there is room. Like, we need to talk to someone other than Klaus who got connected to the conduit. And I think that would explain a lot more things. I don't know. In interest of not making this video run to 5 hours, I'm going to stop here, but I do have a lot to talk about, and it is not all negative. It's not all positive. There were definitely issues with this, but I ultimately enjoyed playing through it, and I am very, very interested to see what they make next, because it could very, very easily be Xenoblade X2, and that is absolutely something I want. We don't need Xenoblade 4. Quite yet, at least. But yeah, that was it. For now. You'll be seeing me talk about this a whole lot more soon. Till then, though, this is Luxin, signing